There it is. Hi. Wow, I should zoom out a little bit. Why do I feel like this feels so much tighter than usual? I feel like it's like I feel like I could really, let's do a slight zoom out maybe. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, yeah. All right, that's feeling better. Oh, great song, honestly, but also high speed. Okay, wait, I'm gonna change playlist before I get too distracted. Great song, though. If you're watching the VOD, then ignore me. Let's try you. You're a jazzy playlist I saved recently. Might be nice to have on in the background. Yeah. Hi, Seraph. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Happy Sunday, everyone, by the way. Oh, wait, let me also lower the volume. Forgot that we're not on an intro screen anymore. Or able to do song recommendations. You can. I usually do. Yes. In terms of like what I actually play, though, I usually put like, it depends on the day. Most days now, though, I try to put less distracting music in the background in terms of like lyrics and stuff. But like sometimes like I'm in like a mood and I want to put like jams, and then like usually during there when I'm like those streams and I'm like listening more for the music, then we will end up playing more stuff. But here I usually just put on like a jazzy thing in the background just to. So it's like I have a little something that like sets the mood, makes me feel like I'm in like a scene of like a movie where they're cooking
At
something.
this point we are
Speed.
married. Happy
Oh my
32nd
God!
anniversary,
Happy
Johnny Poulamau.
Happy 32nd anniversary. Thank you for, god damn. Thank you for resubbing for the 32nd month. Oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't believe it. Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. I didn't even finish taking everything out. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the next one. Emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Also, Sarah, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here for all of them. I feel like the last, I don't even know, this last like month of streams, I feel like we've really been doing a lot of like fun stuff. So it means a lot to you being able to like hang out for them too. Let me see. What do you like music wise? So I can blow up your DMs on music. Ooh, hell yeah. Also, if you ever have like music recs that you want to drop, the music. Sorry, I'll close my window. The music channel on Discord. Feel free to like drop stuff in there. I feel like it's pretty quiet in there. I try to like put some every now and then. Like right now, like tonight, I want to finish. I've been watching Camp Vlogna, so like and yesterday's sets were so good, so I've been wanting to watch tonight's sets also. Dochi's gonna be on, I think at 11:15 my time, so I'm trying to finish stream before 11:15. I want to see if I can finish stream by like maybe even like 10:30. Originally I was trying to do 10, but I started late, so I'm gonna say 10:30. And I think we can do it with the mac and cheese recipe. But honestly, I like a lot of. It depends. I like a lot of different genres of music, especially when it comes to like dancing to stuff. So like whatever like vibe. Like I've really been enjoying a lot of like. I want to say like house, more like kind of like a jazzy house. I like Afro house. I would say I like a lot of different house music when it comes to like, you know, stuff that like makes you want to like get up and like dance. I love R&B, big fan of R&B. I feel like being passion bonded a lot over that one. What else do I like? I do like a lot of like pop. I feel like pop music is just very generic. Like I feel like it has like a description because I feel like it's just anything that's popular. Oh, thank you and welcome in. Is it? Ooh, how should I say your name? I feel like I'm going to butcher this. What would you like me to call you? And if it is your username, if maybe like, I may need like a phonetic spelling, but I want to call you what you want to be called. I just need to. I'm not great with words that I haven't read before. I appreciate it. I realized whenever I wear this microphone though in a tank top, because it was hot in here, so I had my window open. I know it's gonna get a little bit hotter too because my oven's gonna be on when we're making this mac and cheese, and so I realized that these are like they're kind of like thin, they're kind of like light, and so like this does pull it down quite a bit. The microphone just 'cause it's got some weight. Kind of give you some like dancing K-pop house song. Go for it. Oh yeah, but I can't because you're cooking right now. You can still send it to me though if you want. Yeah, Dochi's last mixtape was so damn good. I know. I saw Dochi live a couple of years ago, probably like 2 years ago actually. I think it was before the mixtape dropped. I think it was the year she dropped. I feel like it's 2024 probably, right? I guess. I don't know. I saw her at at Gov Ball over the summer, and her set was so good. Her set was so good, and like seeing all of her sets, like just in general online, like since then, like she is a performer. She is a star. So like I would love to see her set tonight. It's on Twitch and it's free to watch. So if any of y'all want to see Dochi's set, it's gonna be on the app. Not a sponsor by any means. But that's what I like to watch. Yesterday we had it's on the Amazon Music Twitch channel. There are two Twitch channels for Camp Flogna right now. Camp Flogna is a music festival that I believe was started by Tyler the Creator. I want to say it's like still his, but obviously it's a very big thing, so there are a lot of people that work on it now. But it's like it's his festival that he puts on every year, and yeah, it's so and this last year it streamed I think on Twitch. This year it's streaming on Twitch again. Last year I got to see his set, and not last year, sorry, last night I got to watch his set and Donald Glover set or Childish Gambino set. It was so there's so many sets honestly yesterday that were really good. I discovered a lot of cool artists too, especially during the day. Like earlier in the day for music festivals, where they put in people who I don't want to say like are like lesser known, but like it usually starts off like the openers, the people that start off like early in the day, I think are usually like smaller artists in terms of like their discovery, and like oftentimes like they're heat. Like I saved so many songs yesterday, so I do recommend watching them if y'all are looking to like find some new music that you might like. Yeah, I think T-Pain's performing tonight too. I saw T-Pain I think this past year. Was it? I think it was this year. Yeah, in 2025 at this year's Gov Ball. I really like. I was not a music festival person growing up, but the last 2 years I did go to Gov Ball, and it was honestly like it was like the cheapest way for me to see like an incredible lineup of artists. I think like for like $300 last year, I got to see Doechii, I got to see SZA, I got to see Chappell Roan, Sabrina Carpenter. Was Renee Rapp also last year? I don't want to mix people from this year and last year, but I feel like Renee Rapp was also last year, or was she this year? I don't know. And I'm probably skipping so many. There's so many artists that were so good this year. Also, just incredible. I did see Tyler perform this year, which was really cool. I saw Hosier. There's just so many. I don't even know. And I feel like the price of like, because I don't have to pay for travel or like housing because like it's in New York. That has just been my way of just getting to see a bunch of big artists for a capped price point. It takes all my energy though. It like takes all my energy for the weekend. Also, let me quickly read the seltzers before I go down because I also want to claim my own. If you haven't claimed your seltzer yet and you are watching, now's a lovely opportunity to do so. Where's my seltzer here? We are probably going to start our. We're probably going to start shredding. Actually, I don't think this is going to be a long recipe. This recipe was provided to me by our wonderful mod, Lily. I believe Lila Coy with 3 eyes on here. We'll see when I make it to the bottom of chat. A year ago, I went to find the recipe because I knew that I wanted to do it this year. I went to find the recipe, I think yesterday or today. I think it was this morning. And I saw that they sent it to me exactly a year ago today. Yeah, on November, was it November 23rd today? Is today the 23rd? I think today's the 23rd. I think it was November 23rd, just 2024. So I was like, what are the odds that like it's exactly a year later that I'm like, you know what, we're finally gonna do this. It took me a year, but we made it. I did not forget. Anyway, Matt, enjoy your 328th seltzer. Let me see what other seltzies we may have in here. I think I have my seltzie somewhere down here, possibly, potentially, maybe just a little. Baby Gabe is approaching 2-minute warning. Yo, enjoy. I hope your team wins, whichever team you're rooting for. But yes. I did actually do a K-pop stream. I did a K-pop music stream once, and I want to do it again where people submitted different like K-pop artists and music videos and songs that they wanted to like show me. And we just spent the night just watching and like discovering. I mean, like for me, it was discovering. For a lot of people, they knew who I was watching, and it was really cool. I got to save a lot of cool songs. I'm down to do that again too. I actually have been. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see this. Let me see. I can, but I'm weird and I give music that I need a reaction. Oh, I feel you. That's actually so fun. I've never been to a concert at all. Honestly, like very understandable. I think I grew up very lucky in terms of my location, in terms of availability of shows, where while I don't go to almost every single show that happens around me, they're like, the ones that I do get to go to are, like I do get to see artists that I like when I do go. Like I have so much around me that even if I go to like 0.001% of the concerts that happen here, there I still get to see a lot of shows because there's so many. It's very dense here. Concerts can be a very overwhelming experience for sure. It definitely depends on like what your vibe is, what you enjoy, how you like to consume your music, whether you know. I don't think whether you like to be around crowds is like the main factor. Being around crowds, because I think that being around crowds can be like a hassle for a lot of people, but there are kind of ways around it. But there's so many things that go into it, like in terms of like ticket pricing, you know, staying up late, having to, you know, depending on what kind of seats or like if you get like a general admission, like peeing is a thing. In terms of like if you want to get a good spot where you can see things, but then you're concerned about having to go to the bathroom, what do you do there? There's a lot that goes into it, but my desire to be around other people, my desire to socialize or like be around other people or be in that type of environment has been like a roller coaster for a lot of my life. I think I feel like growing up like I wanted it a lot, but I did not actually like without experiencing it. And then when I did experience it, I wasn't enjoying it because I was like, this is a lot and I'm tired and I don't want to do any of this. So then I really did like shut down and like stay in a lot. And then eventually, I don't know, a couple of years ago, I would say I started to come out of my shell a little bit more. And I found that I really do enjoy. I like in the weird, not all the time, but like I kind of like being around. I like meeting strangers now, and I like dancing in public, and I love listening to music, which is so strange for me to say because it's so different than like how I used to feel. So definitely just this is just where I am currently. We'll see how long that holds for, but yeah, dance classes have really helped me with that though because that's a lot of listening to music and dancing and meeting strangers. So it's a humbling experience to say the least, and so maybe that's also what's like kept it going. Um, but yes, I don't listen to like I'm assuming just like commonly popular K-pop artists. I go off road. Ooh, I'd love to see your Rex. Honestly, we'll do another stream. We'll do another K-pop stream. Giselle was the motivator for the original one. Also, Giselle, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. I appreciate it. And by 3, I really mean 253. Oh my God. So here's the thing so Twitch stream streaks should be better now, kind of. They still only count things if you get channel points, but they do work on iOS now, which is nice. And you could recover stream streaks if you watch either a stream, that same person's stream within 24 hours of their last one that you missed, or if you watch a clip, or if you watch, I think, like 5 minutes of their VOD or one of their stories. But 253 streams in a row. That is over a year's worth of streams in a row. You have checked in, even if it was just for a moment, in every single stream for 100% for the last year. There's no way 250. That might have been 2 years, actually. That might be 2 years of streams. I think I've had this functionality built in for like 2 years. My God. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you for pulling up. My God. And enjoy your 606 seltzer. I need to get my seltzer cup over there, actually. Oh my God, wait, I didn't add my tags for stream today. Hold on one moment, please. Let me put food in here and cooking. I'm very excited. I do think that most of the stuff we're going to be doing today is going to be shredding cheese. I think that most of the work will be shredding cheese because making the roux I think will be relatively quick, and then making the pasta is kind of its own, like all those are pretty, I think shredding cheese, from what I've learned, we've shredded carrots and we've shredded cheese in the last 2 cooking streams, and I have learned that it is hard and it takes time. Oh my God, I did put my cheese in the freezer though. Okay, whoopsies, dropped a ice cream sandwich. I do have my cheese currently in the freezer for a little bit of time. They're still soft. They've only been in there for maybe like 20 minutes. How long have I been live for? Probably like 20 minutes then. So maybe not the worst. But yes, for concert I really went because the longest time, I never went because for the longest time I wanted my first concert to be a specific artist, but now it's like I don't want to do that anymore. Do the artist is at the end of their career. So I'm like, if I go to a concert, who will it be? Ooh, like a Beyonce concert sounds fun, but I'm not trying to take out alone. That's so real. I saw Beyonce for the first time, first and only time this year. I do want to go see Act 3 though. I was very fortunate to be able to see Beyonce this year. I was in the Two Hands to Heaven section, AKA the highest level of the stadium. However, phenomenal show. Such a good show. Yeah, definitely like I will be going to Act 3. I don't think, like, I mean, I did get tickets at face value, and so that was nice. Like I think it was like maybe like just over. It was like just over $100 maybe perhaps. Like it wasn't just still like it's expensive for a ticket, but I feel like in terms of like my tiers of artists, like Beyonce is up there, so I feel like I could, I know that the tickets get way more expensive. Like I've seen like $3,000 tickets. I don't think I'm at that point for any artist. Hold on, I'm gonna get my seltzer. I don't know, but again, it comes down to like just how you prioritize like what your joys are in life. Like if your thing is you just love concerts and you love that whole VIP experience and doing all that, then yeah, because honestly, I've spent more than that much money on just like PC and stream equipment in total over a long period of time. But it's like we all kind of have, I guess, our hobbies and preferred investments. But yes, I do think though that if you do get the chance to see like an artist, like if you like Beyonce, obviously it depends on like I don't know where you are, but like seeing tickets day of or seeing tickets ahead of time, like sitting anywhere in the stadium where you have at least some line of sight. If the ticket is still within range for you, was an incredible experience for me. Also, Yuck, enjoy your 10th seltzer. Oh my God, cheers. I need to pour myself some more. This was honestly not very fizzy at all. I think it was the bottom of the container. Hope everyone's having at least a decent day. I appreciate it. If not, I hope it's at least, I hope that your day gets better. I know the day is not over yet. Sorry, I gotta like lower my volume. I'm like, this is why does the music feel so loud for me? I'm gonna put, what other playlist do I have in here? Like this has been fine. It's a little, ooh, wait, no, I'm kind of into this. This has a little bit more like funk in it, But I do think I'm going to lower that a tad bit, and I'm going to lower this a teeny tiny bit also. Also, hi Johnny, late walking from work right now. It's okay. Oh, that's my bot. Sorry. Enjoy your 725th seltzer, by the way. I think Act 3 is going to be our crazy rock album, and I think, oh my God, you foresee a Gaga collab on it? Are people like saying that? Are people talking about it? I haven't seen any rumors for it, but like I haven't been like looking. I haven't seen a lot of. I mean, I saw Beyonce I think yesterday at the Formula One event. I saw stuff popping up. Perhaps I could be wrong, but I haven't been seeing like. I feel like my free page also comes and goes in waves. I also know artists will like have a lot of stuff and then go into hiding for a bit. And by hiding, I mean like they just like start appearing like a little bit less, like less press and stuff. It's rumored that Gaga is also going to be doing rock music. I do know that is Lady Gaga's recent album, is it considered like rock opera? I haven't like, I only ask because I'm not like deep enough in the genre to know like what's classified as what, and I fear getting yelled at on the internet. But I did like Lady Gaga's last album, and like I think Lady Gaga, was it this year's Coachella? I'm just like mixing up every music festival because I've just watched a number of them at this point. But I think it was this past year's Coachella that Lady Gaga was headlining, right? Because that was really good. I hope that the night turns around for you, Rook. I hope, I'm sorry that today was a hard day. I hope that tomorrow's better. I hope the week, kind of goes on a better note. I'm sorry that you experienced it though, and I hope you're able to at least like wind down or do something to kind of make it a little bit better before you go to bed tonight. There was a picture of one of her shows that was posted, and on the screen it said, "Oh my God, you've been a very bad girl. Oh my God, it's like the music video all over again." And her response was like, "Is this your way of saying you want Telephone Part 2?" You know what? That would be. I won't. I'm gonna hope for the best. That kind of makes me want to play Just Dance. We were supposed to, oh, by the way, sorry for not going live last Wednesday. So last Wednesday, we were going to be doing a stream where I was going to learn one or more dances from the internet on stream. I did that on Wednesdays right before stream. I have a dance class. I was demolished, I'm not gonna lie, after that class. The class was really good. There's nothing specific to the class, but like I don't realize how much it takes me out. So I don't think I can do that on like a Wednesday. I think I need to do that on a different day. I did find some more videos though, some more dances. Like I've been seeing so much, I started in today's stream, but I've been seeing a lot of like different, I found 3 different dances to Folded by Kaylani that like look kind of fun. One of them looks really hard, but I pasted it in there anyway. I've still been adding stuff to the thread that I've been seeing now because it's been a while. So I might do that. I was thinking about possibly using our wheel. We do have our spinny wheel It's over there. We have our spinny wheel, and maybe I could just put different dances on there, and then we can spin it and pick, or we can just go off of vibes. I don't know, whatever we're feeling. I maybe it's better for me to just pick one that I feel like is doable, learn it on stream to get over like the hump of like vulnerability that it will probably take to do that. Because like I'm telling you, learning a dance is so awkward in the beginning, especially. It's so awkward because like you just have to like oftentimes like I'll do it and mentally like I'll know what I need to do, but like I'll just like mess up, and like you just do it over and over again. You make the same mess up like a bunch, but like you're aware of it, and like there's like a slightly less of a chance you're gonna mess up like the next time around, but you still might mess up, and like so there's a lot of just like messing up, playing the same thing over and over again, being really really slow, but it's like really fun when like honestly I would say that when it comes to learning dances like at home or in general across the board, like even in a class, it's fun the first time. It's significantly more fun after a day passes. Because something about it, it's like you do all this cooking. It's kind of like, think of it like the lasagna. I feel like when you're learning a dance, like you're cooking up that lasagna, you're getting all the ingredients, you're throwing it together, you're doing all that. And then you need to let it sit before you cut into it. It's fine, you can try to eat it, but it's gonna be a little messy, it'll fall apart, it'll be kind of hot, you might not get all the flavors. You need to really, it tastes the best and it's most enjoyable after you've let it sit for a little bit and everything kind of, all the flavors kind of like come together, its structure starts to form, and then it really starts to like take shape and hold. That's what I would say it's like to learn to dance. Relating it to our recent experiences. How's your team doing, Matt? Did they win? I mean, you said, I don't know how much longer there is of the game that you're watching. I feel like 2-minute warning is usually when like the game actually like starts to take like a lot more than that. Eagles lost. Who were you rooting for? So I think something's in the water. I would hope so. I'm gonna refill myself. I'm gonna refill some seltzy. But how are y'all doing? How was everybody's weekend, by the way? It's Sunday night. Did y'all do anything this weekend? Did you relax? Did you go out? Did you see something that you didn't think you were going to see? That sounds really suspicious. I mean, just like sometimes like I'm like walking outside and like I'll see like a somewhat famous person. I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. They're just like us. And then I tell absolutely everyone about it. And then we move on. I didn't see any famous people. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually been a little while since I've seen like a famous person. And when I say famous, I just mean someone that I see in public that has no idea who I am, but I know who they are. So that could really be anyone, you know. It could be a celebrity that sings music that you listen to. Could be someone's relative on Instagram that I follow for some reason. I don't know. I'm a neutral party. It's just playoff stuff. Got it. I saw something. I saw darkness while I slept. You saw the darkness? Actually, yeah, you do see the darkness. That doesn't make sense. It's not like hearing silence. Like seeing darkness is different than hearing silence because like you can see darkness. When you close okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. Sorry, I feel like we literally just did a stream where I closed my eyes for half of it. But that was a game where that was meant to happen. It's still pretty bright. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's why people have like sleep masks on. I sleep like directly across from my Arrow Garden, which is, hold on, we might need to go into our, I'm just gonna throw this one on. I sleep directly across my Arrow Garden, and it's been so bright lately. I've also been, oh God, my sleep. Okay, I'm still on this, by the way. I haven't let go. My sleep schedule is still terrible. Oh wait, let me put this back. My sleep schedule is still terrible in the sense that I am sleeping. I'm like waking up at like noon or like 1, like I'm waking up at like 10. I'll set my alarm for like 10 to 10:30. I wake up. I have one more week left to do this, by the way. I'll set my alarm for like 10 to 10:30. I'll wake up. And like I'll still be exhausted. So then I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. Like I'd rather like have energy during the day than like wake up and be exhausted. And like I'm getting out of bed like noon earliest now. Earliest. Heavy on the earliest part of that. And it's weird because I'm sleeping like when I'm waking up at like 10, that's probably like 7 hours of sleep at that point. But I then go back to sleep. I don't even know. I've been sleeping like 9 to 10 hours a night. It's still not, and it's not giving me what I need. And then when I get up at like, let's say 12:30 p.m., maybe possibly, I'm doing it because of the time that it is. I'm not doing it because I'm not tired. You're eating too late. I hate that you're right. You're so right. I don't know if you mean that in general, if you mean that right now, because I'm definitely going to be eating this way too late, but that actually might be it. I think I have been eating, oh my God, I've totally been eating food before going to bed at probably like, oh God, you're so right. Probably like 3 in the morning. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna cut off my late night snacking. This week, except for the day after Thanksgiving, I am not going to late night snack. Maybe. Maybe possibly. It's black when the lights are off, by the way. Oh, true. Should we do like a cooking stream with all... Actually, that's a terrible idea. I refuse to get near a knife. God. Do you want to see... Actually, well, I mean, okay. There are 3 different lighting modes we have here. Oh, there are a lot. Let me do... I'll show you this one. Hold on. No, not that. So we're going to go full darkness for a second. Well, not full darkness. I'm going to leave these lights on. But look, you're going to see what it looks like with just these lights on. Then you're going to see it with all of my ceiling lights on, except for I have 4 of my ceiling lights. You see these little squares here? You see all the squares here, actually? Those are my ceiling lights. Those are what create the colors that you see right now. There's a red one. There's a green one. These are all, I mean, it's reflective, you know? But you can see there are 4 white ones right over here. I set these 4 to white when I do these cooking streams because it looks different. So I'm gonna do 3 layers of lighting here. We're gonna do everything off except for these because these are a different switch. Oh my God! Hi Skyhook, I hope you're well. Happy Sunday night. We're making mac and cheese today. I'm so excited. S'more stream with the lights off, the fire in a garbage can. What, am I gonna just burn them over this flame right here? Sorry, it's hard to see, but I have to like not accidentally burn myself with that. We should do a s'more stream though. We're supposed to do a s'more stream when Passion was here. But watch this, hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I don't accidentally activate your devices, which some people on TikTok do not take the same consideration. I'm scrolling and someone starts off by saying the name of a smart device that I have and it activates mine and it makes it do the thing that they were trying to make theirs do. This is what, wow, this is kind of intimate. This is what it looks like with just these lights on. These lights are very, very warm. S'mores IRL in Central Park. Would I get like, I mean like the way that we could do that, would I get in trouble? Like, I don't know what I was, legally I guess would be the word. I was gonna see, like, I was trying to like make like the word like police be in there, like policetically, but legally is the word that I totally meant to say. What was the next one? Oh yeah. This is the next level of lights, except these are going to be not white. This is what it looks like when those aren't white, which honestly like isn't bad. This might even be better than what we have usually. It is still a little bit warm. Maybe I should just do this. This is way easier on the eyes, I'll tell you that. And then if we do the ultimate one where I actually make these white, let's do that. And then here we can actually see what's going on here. Also, hi Winter. Oh, that's so cute. I love that emote. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely Sunday. I hope you all had a wonderful Sunday. I hope that y'all are feeling good today. I hope y'all are feeling hungry. Actually, well, it depends. Okay, I hope that, see, I did have a little bit of a snack before this. I did. I'm gonna take the Crocs off just because I kind of want to like, I don't know, something, I kind of like feeling the floor. I'm wearing socks. We're not fully, we're not barefoot today. I had to stop wearing my Crocs without socks because, oh my God, what am I, a poet? I had to stop wearing Crocs without socks though because I get dirt, I guess, from my floor. I wear socks on my floor. I don't walk around barefoot. I only don't have socks on when I wear my Crocs without socks. But I don't wear my Crocs without socks anymore. I only wear socks with my Crocs. Release date when. But I feel like they get so dirty, and I don't know why. And I'm like, are my feet dirty? I mean, like, yes, probably, but like, I also like, I bathe, I shower every day, okay, sometimes multiple times a day, depending on what I do in the day, and then I also wear socks when I'm not. So I don't know. Also, hi Katie, hello, enjoy your 537 seltzer. I hope you had a lovely day today. I'm so excited. How are y'all feeling about the upcoming week? This is probably a half week for anyone in the US that is in school or working, maybe potentially. It is possibly a terrible week for Friday to exist, depending on what you do for work. What else? I don't really know. I mean, like, I don't know how intense Black Friday is for stores now. I haven't gone shopping in person for Black Friday. I honestly don't even remember like ever going shopping in person for Black Friday. I feel like I used to just see stuff on TV and it was like people beating the shit out of each other for TVs that were like very significantly cheaper than they usually are. But I feel like now, or there was like a period of time, I don't know if like we bounced back from that, where deals are okay, a lot of stuff is online now. And I think that there was like a peak point where like the deals were bad and everything was online. It's like everything was on sale, so nothing was on sale. Um, and then now, but I don't know if things have like I would rather, I think that because when things are online, I think the scarcity, because it's not scarce, because like, you know, it's not based on there's no cap. When something's in a store, it's limited to a certain location. So maybe there's like a cap as to like how many people could actually show up. I don't know. But I feel like they only did the most intense deals when there was like when they had like in-store exclusives. I say that again as someone who like never actually went in store. I just saw people fighting on TV. Um, but like, have deals gotten better? Also, hi Nikki, hello. I'm not fighting anyone over no damn rags. Honestly, I think it's the tech. I think the tech was the cheapest. It was the TV. Everything was about the TVs. And I feel like TVs aren't, not like TVs aren't expensive anymore, but like I feel like TVs are not that expensive anymore in terms of like, I feel like that some of the cheapest TVs you can get, like I feel like even just like even thinking of like a smart TV, you don't even need a smart TV, but like because I feel like you can get like a $20 or $30 HDMI stick from like Amazon or like Chrome or something, depending on whichever, I don't know, or like a Roku thing. But I feel like you get like a 4K super just like HD smart TV for like $100 or something now. I could have just been pulling that out of my ass, by the way. I could have been so wrong about that price. But like I feel like I don't know what I feel like they made like something that is for sure good enough is already on the cheaper end. I think it's like the super fancy stuff. Like if you want something that's like 9K, like you feel the explosions, like actually like the shrapnel actually hits your flesh. Like those maybe might be like thousands of dollars. I don't know. Let me see. No deals have gotten better. Is it like no common deals have gotten better or no deals have gotten better? I feel like it's what you wrote, which is the like no like nothing has gotten better. Also, winter into 88 seltzer. That's a fun one. I keep wanting to pour myself another seltzer, and I keep forgetting to do that. I'm going to be doing that in a minute. And also, Nikki enjoyed 186th seltzer. I also feel like 90% of the time I don't. Let me see. I don't even really use TVs like that anymore. To be honest, I mainly use my TV. I use my TV for the thing that I use my TV the most for is music. But I use my TV in the sense of like, okay, there are three things that I use my TV for. The first is music, because my TV is connected to my actual like speakers, like my music speakers. So I have a record player that is connected to speakers. I have my TV also outputting to those speakers. I use my TV to basically like my TV like I guess it has maybe Spotify on it or whatever, but like or like even if you were to AirPlay something from my phone, I could just like or from my computer I can make music play from my TV, and then that's how I get music onto my speakers. I like it more than Bluetooth because like it's then becomes separate from my device audio. It's not like yeah, anyway, it becomes its own system and it's uninterrupted or anything else. So I use my TV the most, literally just for my speakers. The second thing that I use it the most for is for stream. I have it as a third monitor on my computer that whenever I go live from the kitchen or from anything that's not my desk, I will just make it duplicate just make it duplicate my main screen because I realized that I just like the interface better. And so like I use it, so like when I'm looking over here, like I'm reading chat off of my TV, my living room TV. And the last thing that I use it for is to watch something like, I don't know, like Smiling Friends. Or like if I'm actually watching like a series, but I do that so rarely. I want to do it more because I think I have a really cozy setup for like watching a film or like a show, I guess, but I want to watch more like movies. But I don't use it for that much. I do try to not do everything at my computer though. Like I try to designate certain activities to be on my computer, certain activities to be on my phone, and certain activities to be on my TV. I try not to have too many things or like multiple things playing at once. If I realize I'm having like a lot of like stimuli around me, I try to like take note of that and like stop it when I can. Like when I wake up in the morning, I, I have like my emails. I'll check my email every single day. I try not to do that until I get to my computer. I try not to do that on my phone, unless like I have to like expect a specific email like coming in that's like very important. I don't know. It's been a while since that's happened, but I like won't look at my email on my phone, especially if it's like if I'm already home. I try to make that activity something that I only do at my computer to kind of like separate that. I do have multiple streams open at a time, but I try not to have their sound on at the same time. I try to pick one. But I only have multiple streams open at the same time because I like to see what my friends are up to. And I like, and I like to have them all on. And like I'll just kind of like, I'll do like a little like rotation if multiple friends are streaming at the same time. But yeah, I don't use my TV for too much. And then so if I'm going to watch a show, I don't think I would watch a show while sitting at my computer. I think I'd watch a stream while sitting at my computer and YouTube videos while sitting at my computer. But like yesterday, the Camp Flogna, I put that stream on, I put it on my TV, and I want to say I sat down on my couch, but I was shaking ass all night last night. It was so good. But yes, tech has changed. No, truly. I'm glad things are maybe cheaper. Maybe. I'm glad things are cheaper though. I'm glad like the TV that I have right now, I've had the TV here since 2017, almost 10 years. I've had my this TV is like a 4K TV that costs like $100 and something. It's a Roku TV. I got it, I think, on a sale. It was new. I think it might have been like Black Friday or like President's Day sale or whatever, some tech sale. And it's from 2017. It might be 2018 maybe? 2018. I'm gonna say 2018. So it is almost 8 years old, this TV that I use right now, and it's perfect. So I'm glad it's at least lasted. Like I've had no issues with it. I've moved with this TV several times. It's like when you look at what most deals would be for Black Friday compared to now, they aren't that great. Oh, that's true. I need to see like 80% off. If I like 10% off deals on Black Friday, like I can't even, you know what, I'll stop my sentence there. I feel like there's certain things that I can't say on stream. I probably can't, anyway. But like, what are you doing with a 10% deal? That is 10% off? 10% should be the price. I feel like it's the one time, make it the one time a year. If it's the one time a year you're gonna have crazy deals, make it one time a year and make it have crazy deals. Or like when Black Friday deals would like start like in October. Because I feel like, again, the more they prolong it, if it's 2 months of sales and you're making the sales worse compared to that, like make them really good sales for like 2 days or something, or for 1 day. There's definitely such a good and strong counter argument to everything I'm saying, by the way. And you know what? If presented to me, I'd probably agree. But yes. Monitors and TVs. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, I have an actual shopping list. None of it is on sale. Example, South Park Crocs. Not part of their deal, but I can apply a coupon. Nice. That's another thing that I do. I have a list of like stuff that I like, more of things that I want that are a little bit maybe more up there. I don't know, like a food processor. I really should just get a food processor. Like a food processor would make today's recipes significantly easier. Me and my magic computers indeed. Also, damn, Katie, 20 streams in a row. Thank you for watching 20 streams in a row. That's so many of them. I appreciate it. Thanks for pulling up for all of these. We've done such a variety of activities in these. But we still have so much more to do. But truly, thank you so much. Sending much love to you. Let me see. Oh my God, when I'm making tteokbokki, I should make it probably soon. This is the last recipe that I anticipated making. I have not thought about what I'm going to do Thanksgiving-wise this week. I might be in my OG setup, or maybe I'll do stream not on Wednesday. We'll see. Because I'm gonna see my parents later this week, so we'll see what we end up doing there. But probably during one of our like dinner streams. Also, once I start working, I might need to do some like, maybe we'll bring back weeknight dinner. Well, in December we're gonna have quite a lot of holiday themed things, so we'll see. Thing is, I would totally make it like for like lunch off stream, like during the daytime. Not shaking ass. Oh hell yeah, shaking ass. I realize I think I'm better at like my hip control. I think I can do, wait, which way? Yeah. If I'm going clockwise, I have a lot more motion. Counterclockwise, there are too many points. The geometry on that circle, too much, not enough triangles. We need a stronger GPU. I need a smoother a smoother curve on that rotation. Like if it's not 50% minimum Black Friday, I'm like, truly though, I agree. I'm with you. The prices need, like I need it to be, I don't even know. Like if I see an 80%, not 80%, like if I see like a 20%, yeah, they do like the low numbers. If I see 20% in an ad in big text, like that needs to be like, it costs 20% of the like OG price. I think I remember when I was in Shanghai, I think that the way that regular sales worked, like when there was a discount, I think it would say the numbers would be the price, would be like the percentage of the original price that it's at. Like it would say like, I think it'd be like 80. God, I wish I remembered more, but I remember it being like reversed, where it'd be like the 80 didn't mean it was 80% off, meant it was 80% of the price. I don't know if that was specific to like the area that I was in, or if that's just like it's just something that was like more widespread there. But yeah, I need that here. I need the reverse I need those numbers here, but with our system. Kohl's Cash gets me every year. I buy more there because of it. Kohl's Cash for food processor. I should also check, that's a good idea. I should see if my mom has any Kohl's Cash. I don't think I have any Kohl's Cash. My mom might though. I also need to see if like Costco's got some stuff. But yeah, food processor. Oh my God. Did I tell y'all I finally ordered a pole? Can throw ass clockwise, but not counterclockwise. Oh wait, you can, or you're quoting me? Because if you, oh wait, I'm the same. Okay, literally, yeah. One of my dance instructors did say that like, people just have like a strong side with it. But like I want to be able to do both. And the same thing, I think chest circles wise, like I feel like I can do chest circles that way. Is that, yeah, it's clockwise. But when I need to do them this way, I don't have the fluidity either. I can I can do them slowly, but after when you see the same word for so long, it doesn't look like a word anymore. When I'm doing chest circles counterclockwise, which is again similar to like when I'm rolling my hips, after a number of them, I can't autopilot it. Like it'll just break shape. It'll lose its formation. Beyonce would be very disappointed. Also, Wigfoot, enjoy her 796th seltzer. But yes, for my hips, I think the best way to like train both my chest and my hips would be to just do it every single day, which I'm trying to do a little bit. I do need to do you hear that? Let me see if we can do the other leg. And then wait. Oh, my knees. Sounding like the popcorn that I still need to buy because I have run out, unfortunately. But we're so back when it comes to kettle corn. Yeah. Now I just want to crack everything. I did stretch though. I've been back on my stretching outside of my stretch class kind of game, and that's been helping. Something that I think I need to do though, so flexibility-wise, we're on our way. Flexibility-wise, we're on our way. Motion-wise, we're on our way. I still can't throw it in a circle really, but I can do I can do with my feet flat on the ground, mind you, because I'm trying to keep it pure hips with minimal to no leg assistance. Because I think if I can do that, then I can totally do it with leg assistance. But I can't do all of that while close to the floor. I want to be able to do things while close to the floor. I realize once I'm here, anything below this height, which you cannot even see my legs, I just don't have the right stability. If I were to take a dancing class, I've also been looking at, I'll wait for the rest of it. I've also been looking at more dance classes to take. I think it is time for me I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. There are two things I'm going to be doing when it comes to my dance routine. One is starting to take, I'm going to add one hard choreo class back into my schedule so I can practice that, flexing that muscle again, because I don't want to lose that. And I feel maybe it will make me better. Not maybe, it should. Now I'm at least doing my foundations and I keep doing those. I think I can throw back in a choreo class, because before I was only doing choreo classes. Now I'm doing a mainly very basic level and foundation level classes, even if they do have choreo in them. The other thing I'm doing, wait, I'm gonna mute myself for this. About to make myself some seltzer. 1 second. Oh my God. 11:11. Is it there? Hell yeah. Perch, enjoy your 639 seltzer. You claimed that at 11:11. That was so nice. Hell yeah. Imagine claiming your 111 seltzer, no, your 1,111 seltzer at 11:11. I feel like everything would just explode. Explode. You know, if you do claim your 11:11 in here at my 11:11 in the morning or night, you do get 11,111 points. Just more than the usual 1,111. I've been thinking about adding an offline chatbot Easter egg for December. I'll mention it now, it doesn't even matter. I might do a like kind of like an advent calendar thing where there's like you can like every single day, probably like I'll set like a time. Like either I'll do it at like midnight my time or maybe I'll do like 9 a.m. my time, like Fortnite hours. And you can get a little reward every single day. It might not, and it probably won't be all like maybe like some of them I'll make points, but like I'll try to like I don't know, see what else I could throw in there. But I feel like it would be fun. So even if I'm not live, it should still work. Oh yeah, so is it like seltzer water? Yes, it is seltzer water. It's just literally inside of this. This is just a little, it's a machine made by a company called DrinkMate. There are a couple different companies that do this. I just like this one the most. It's water, and then there's a CO2 tank in here. Little tank right there. Just a little tank of gas, and then this, well, it just pumps it. It just basically just infuses your water with it. So it's literally just carbonated water. The water is from my fridge. I drink this. I drink seltzer. I don't even know like what my like true like authentic. Also, I'm gonna get back to your dance message. I'm not missing that. But I feel like the true lore for my seltzer is, well, there are two things. I used to drink a lot of like different like sodas. I used to drink like a lot of like Coca-Cola and like mainly Coca-Cola, honestly, but like Sprite, like orange soda. I still have, okay. And like honestly, and look, I think sodas are a lovely treat and they're really good. You see how much seltzer I drink. I drank probably that much, if not more, of the other sodas. And then at one point in time, at the same time, well, I guess I'll say this, at the same time, in Argentina, they drank seltzer probably if the same amount, if not more, than they drink water. Everywhere you go, there's seltzer. Everyone in my family at least like has like seltzer spray bottles like in their fridge. Like it was a very common thing. So I was already actively drinking seltzer, and then I think one year I decided that I wanted to drink less soda, but I still wanted like something. I still wanted the bubbles, and so this was like my like middle ground like sort of replacement. And like it just stuck. It just worked out for me. Again though, like if you love soda, like stick to I still love a good soda. I just don't drink it as much. For me, I mainly drink like seltzer. This could easily be replaced with like water. But I drink this just a lot just throughout the day, just constantly. And so I just prefer for it to just be something like this. And then but like if I'm on a plane or if I'm traveling, anything goes. But I don't drink as much seltzer at home because I don't think I savor it as much as I probably would want to. But again, I have a lot of things in my life that bring me joy. I have my own forms of sweet treats. So don't let this influence don't let this influence your decision making. If your soda is your sweet treat, I want you to have your sweet treat. I'm eating the amount of cookies that I've eaten over the last, I just made, last night I baked the last of the cookies that we made. You see the bat in there? Well, the last of the bat-shaped slice and bake cookies that we made on stream last night. And I ate most of them except for that last one that's in there. Also, hi, Callie. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you today? I'm very excited. Oh, I'm still like a couple messages behind. But we're going to be making some mac and cheese very, very soon, actually. We're going to be making some mac and cheese. For the first time, I've baked mac and cheese one time before, not on stream, and a random recipe that I found many, many years ago. I'm making this recipe for the very first time, and it was provided to me by one of our lovely mods, Lily. They sent it to me a whole year ago, literally 1 year ago. I said it in the beginning of stream, but they sent it to me on November 23rd, 2024. And here we are, November 23rd, 2025. I am making it no more than 1 year later. But yes, I'm home from work. You have loaded nachos. Oh, God. Are you winning, son? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh yes, I never finished saying the thing about my dance. Well, I'll get there in a second. But anyway, he said if you were to take a dance classes for Seraph's message, I definitely want to do like most like modern dance classes in general. But I really want to take I really want to take a belly dancing class. That would be sick. I feel like that takes a lot of control. I want to take so the next dance. So currently I'm taking hip hop. I'm taking salsa. I'm taking house, and I'm taking pole. Did I say that already? I don't know. Those are like the different, that's what I'm taking right now. I want to, now hip hop is like my main, I would say. That's the one where I feel like hip hop, there's an overlap between hip hop and like the open style, I would say, of like the class that I take, but I would say hip hop is what I'm currently like, that's like my main, I want to get really good at this. I love house though a lot. And like, I would want to at least like get close to the amount of training I'm doing in hip hop to also do that within house. But hip hop, I think if I had to pick one, I think hip hop is like my current main. That's where I started, and that's what I want to keep getting better at. I'm a very big fan of cross training, and I want to train in other styles to one, learn other styles. So I feel like it's useful. And then also I think that they will all kind of come together to hopefully make me a better dancer overall. And you learn more, you experience more, you start to hear more things, maybe you find other things you like and can incorporate into your dancing. Things that I want to take. Popping, I mentioned, it's one of my goals for this month is to attend one popping class. I think this is my last week where I can do that because the month is actually going to be ending soon. But I want to take a popping class, and I think that's going to help me a lot with just like isolations and control. And then I am torn right now between taking contemporary or ballet. And I think I'm just going to do like an absolute beginner workshop for one of those, probably in January. But I think that those would really help me. Getting into those, I think would just help me improve as a dancer overall too. And then eventually, so things that I need to work on in the gym, doing things at low levels. So again, like I need to be able to like comfortably be able to get low without like compensating in other ways. I need to be more relaxed as a dancer too, but that's its own thing. I think that will just come with time and also the other styles. And then I don't even know. And then and I want to get a freestyling at some point. But I think the freestyling will also come a little bit naturally. I think I wouldn't want to focus on it until I'm just better technically in the other ways. So I could see myself like getting into freestyling a little bit later in the middle of like next year. I might take like classes or do workshops that like focus on that a little bit more than anything I've done before. I do want to do a pole performance though next year. I feel like it would be toward the middle or end of the year, but I do want to do a pole performance next year. And then next year I also have a couple of dance performances that I think I'm going to be signing up for that I already know are happening. So I think those will be fun too. I've been on a zero sugar soda kick, all the holiday varieties, especially the creamy vanilla zero sugar Coke. Interesting. A vanilla one. Is it yummy? It sounds yummy. I pretty much just drink water. No, I feel you. The sodas still like are lovely treats. I'm good baking some things and cook some other things. Ooh, that's so fun. Is there anything that you've made recently that you enjoyed eating, whether it was a dessert or a meal? No, don't feel bad. That's what I'm saying. If it's your comfort drink, like hell yeah, enjoy that. Yeah, we've all got our I don't know, the things that give us joy. Everything's got like I'm always an advocate for like the things that give me joy. Again, look at my snacks. I have Oh yeah, my mom brought me these like Reese's pumpkins that don't actually have the face on it. Let me get my close-up cam set up, and then I have a bunch of alfajores from Argentina. I got another one of these and then like a taller one. I love my sweet treats, my sweet little dessert treats. Those are my treats. I have reduced the soda consumption when I'm home in favor of some of the other sweet treats that I like. It's my balance, but we all have different balances. Yes, I'm winning, son. Hell yeah. These are so good and spicy. Oh, the nachos. Shakira influenced me wanting to do belly dancing because I was like, how right? It's so cool how you move to that one part of your body and nothing else is crazy. The isolations and control are just like how. Honestly, seeing other dancers is very inspiring. Like that all of that like over years has like culminated into like me eventually taking a dance class. So I feel you. Um, but yes. Let me see. I had absolutely no idea you're a dancer. I definitely like to dance a lot. It's wild because it's like yes, yes, but it's. Wait until you see the stream where I learn dances. No, but I think I really do want to. I definitely do think I'm better than when I started, and I want to continue to. I want to get. I mean, I feel like everyone's got there. Oh my god, did a raffle start? Wait, are ads playing? Oh god, I hope not. Oh my god, ads starting soon. Oh yeah, okay, after the ads, we'll start shredding our cheese. Sorry about that. You'll get points during that, by the way. So if you do see an ad, don't worry. We won't start cooking until after they're done. I just realized that those are going off right now. My bad. But yes, I do really like to dance though. I want to get good as a dancer. Like I want to like continue. I don't even know. I love dancing as an activity. Like honestly, like even just going to dance classes, not seeing what I look like, I already have so much fun. So that alone, already happy. I'm not doing this in hopes of reaching a point where like I'm not happy now, but like I want to be happy eventually with it. Like I'm already happy. But now that I've been doing it for like a little bit, now I got more goals. Now I want to look a certain way too. So like I'm starting to and probably for like the last like this year honestly, I think this year I really starting like this past March because this past March was when I did the workshop that had like an actual live performance. I think that lit this for lack of a better phrase, that lit a fire under my ass, on my ass, in my I don't know what people say for this. That made me that like woke me up and I'm like, okay, I think I can pick out what I want, where I want to improve. And then so I'm gonna sit down and like take time to like come up with a structure, a plan. I'm gonna take classes with intention, as opposed to just taking the same like 2 classes that I was taking all the time. So I started looking for things that would give me certain practice and certain time to like work on things that I thought would contribute to my growth in the direction I wanted to grow. My Midwestern white ass can't dance for shit. I have 2 left feet. I mean, look, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is having fun with it. And I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I've never lied. This part I've always been very honest about. Again, it's still rough as hell for me. 2 years doing this, rough as hell for me. But like, it's gotten better. It's gotten better, and that is enough for me to keep like going. Classes help. It obviously depends on what's near you and what you have access to, but it is something that I think you can start at any point. I'm gonna be honest too. I don't know why I keep starting sentences with like I'm gonna be honest or I'm not gonna lie. Like it sounds like whenever I don't say that I'm just gonna just lie to your face. But when oftentimes like I mean every class that I take there are always at least like one there's always at least one person depending on the class there are sometimes even more people that are like really good like they're like I'm in like a very beginner class and there are people that are like really really good like it looks like I'm like damn like they look smooth as hell and they're always so nice but like I have come to see one everyone's journey is different. Some people like just grew up like just you know even outside of classes just like dancing like with their family and stuff and so like they just like have a sense of like rhythm that just like has always worked with them. They technically they have the practice even outside of class but I realize a lot of them like have been dancing for like 15 years or for like 10 years like they've been dancing for a long time and so it reminds me, I'm like, oh, hey, this stuff does take time. Like muscle memory is something that just comes like with time and practice. You can make it happen faster with more practice, but you won't just get incredibly good in a day. Like it really does. Rome wasn't built in a day. Sorry, I should just end stream immediately. But like it does take time. And so like whenever I do meet someone who's like really good and like they tell me like, oh yeah, I've been dancing like all my life or I've been dancing for like 10 years or like, 15 years or whatever. I'm like, that I don't know if it's like the best thing, but like that makes me feel so much better. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So like they've been doing this they've been practicing for a while. Like it, you know. But sometimes you do meet people who like have been only doing this for a year and it just comes to them. But like it really is just like, I don't know, we're all kind of on our own groove, but it's fun. Dancing with people, the biggest thing is dancing with people, especially in a class that just have good energy, regardless of where your skill level is at, makes you feel like you're on top of the world. It's like a moment where you're just like, you're isolated with them, dancing to a song together, and it's so fun. I want to do pole dancing and aerial dancing too, but I do not have any core strength at all. Honestly, I will say I started with some foundation of core strength just because of like gymnastics growing up, even though it had been a while. With that said, I think I would say especially for pole, I haven't done anything with aerial. I like seen people and they're incredibly good and it's cool, but I haven't done anything with aerial. But for pole, it you can start it and then get the strength after. Honestly, I feel like you can do so much pole stuff with your feet on the ground. I think like there's so much that's challenging for me especially, that takes time to learn, that looks like absolutely stunning, where your feet are on the ground. You are not holding yourself up. It is about your body's movement, like your connection with yourself, how you connect with the music, and like they're even if you're able to do any floor work where you actually get like on the floor, that also can contribute. Where you having like some body strength like obviously helps, but it's not but the same way that like any other dance style would. And then there are drills and stuff you can do within pole that as you start to do it, you'll start to like see what skills you want to get, and then you can start like working your way toward there. So I would say if you are interested in starting pole and you see like pole classes or a pole studio near you, like gives you the opportunity to, I encourage it. That's honestly, I mean, I started pole because a person that I met in one of my beginner hip hop classes was doing pole, and they were like, you should, like, if you're interested in pole, like, you should come to the studio. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then I did, and I loved it. You made yourself a 17-ounce steak, asparagus, and potatoes for my second dinner. Hell yeah, that sounds good as hell. I love a good steak. I still have yet to make steak in this apartment. I used to make steak all the time though before I moved here. I do have potatoes that I need to honestly roast again. I roasted those recently and it was delicious. That sounds fantastic. That's a very, very good dinner right there. So we love oh, this is gonna take me a second. The Great British Baking Show. Was it Bake Off? Baking Show, I guess. But what do I think of for Bake Off? But every time we watch it, we want to bake. Wait, is it you want to bake everything? No matter, let me see, no other show gets me hungry like Bake Off? Oh, okay, hell yeah. Maybe it does have Bake Off in it. Who won the raffle, by the way? But yeah, I feel like that's what it's like sometimes when I'm on this stream and like I'm talking about food or we're looking at like recipe ideas for a while. It's like, it makes me so hungry. Sorry, I'm gonna start pulling this in. I'm gonna wash my hands in a second, and then I'm gonna set up the camera, and then I'll wash my hands, and we'll do this. When you say, oh, pole, do you mean pole dancing? Oh, yes, it's pole dancing. I started doing it. I mean, that was my little mini origin story for it. But it's really fun. I like it a lot. I do want to do, again, I want to do a pole performance at some point next year, because right now I feel like I'm getting comfortable like doing different like tricks on a pole, but in terms of like connecting things together and looking smooth with just honestly any low flow stuff, like I want to be able to put together like a routine. I think right now I can like do certain tricks and connect one trick to another, and like it looks cool when you just like hold a trick, and it's that, honestly I feel like I'm like, okay, cool, but I want it to look pretty, and so I need to get there. Have you gone in the background? I'm just cracking up right now. I don't even know what I possibly. I'm like, which one of the 10 things I said? Which one could it be? I mean, same. But I'm also so horribly afraid of judgment and criticism from people who'd see me dancing. I definitely like feel you when it comes to the nerves of dancing. Also, we're gonna start this recipe by shredding all of our cheese because I already know it's gonna take a while. Actually, maybe I should. Actually, yes. No, I'm gonna shred the cheese. I think that cooking the pasta, I think, will be quick. Making the roux, I think we just need to have our cheese ready. I don't want to like any of the stuff that's actually gonna be on heat. I don't want to have to like leave it on the side. I'd rather just have our cheese available for us. So let's just get this ready over here. But honestly, like it is. One of the reasons that I started taking dance, there are two reasons. One of them was, well, there are probably many, but one of them is, seeing a bunch of people dancing growing up, or like even just like on socials for a while. I feel especially during like 2020, 2021, 2022, there were a lot of people posting dance videos online, just because a lot of people were home and so they were dancing at home. And I was like, that looks super cool. And then also I felt so incredibly awkward dancing socially. I loved listening to music, but if you put me at like a venue or a bar and they're playing songs that I like and know, and I'm with people, what am I doing with this phone? I need this. I would feel anxious because I did not know how to dance or groove to it, and I would either like have to I would either be on the side really awkwardly trying to just like get through it, or like I just want to not be in those situations in the first place, and I wanted to get past that. So I definitely understand like the nerves of being seen and perceived, especially dancing not greatly. I will say taking basic level or absolute beginner level classes, which is one step before beginner level classes. When it comes to dance classes, I think I've said this before, but when it comes to dance classes, oftentimes there's like beginner, intermediate, advanced, open level. But before beginner, there's usually a level. Depending on the studio that you're at, maybe where you're at, they might call it something different. But I've seen it called basic, and I've seen it called foundations, and I've seen it called absolute beginner. Any of those usually refer to true, you have never taken a dance class before level. Taking those classes has helped me a lot because you get used to looking silly in a room where you're surrounded by like 20 people. Oh my God! Lily! How the dolphin emoji are ya? Hi, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my God, happy 30 months. We're making your recipe today. The recipe you sent me a whole year ago. Thank you for your patience. No, I'm very excited to make this. I'm so stoked. I'm gonna devour this mac and cheese. I'm actually gonna start by shredding the cheese. Let me know if that's a bad idea, but I feel like that's what's gonna take a while. Sorry, I'm gonna get this connected. Okay. Maybe this. I mean, like, how much of this do we really need to see? It's a great question. Maybe. I know this. Okay. This would work a little bit, maybe. We'll go wide for a second here. But yeah, dancing badly in a room full of like 15 to 20 other people helps you get over that, I would say. It's helped me get over it. Yeah. I went to an audition for a program earlier this year where it was meant for people who were, I would say, 2 levels above where I was at. And I did it on a whim with a friend that was going to this audition, and they were like, come. And I'm like, okay. And I was most definitely, it was me and 40 people who were way, way better than me. And at the end of the audition, you dance in groups of 4 people, and you do it twice. Once in front of the people you're auditioning in front of, and then once in like the front line and once in the back line. And what I would say is quite a humbling experience, but it ended up being fine. I'm still standing. And even afterwards, I was like, whew, I was really nervous to do that, but I'm glad that I did. Because at the end of the day, sorry, it's my headphones. It's like, honestly, it is like a safe exposure therapy. I think dance only gets scary if you're at like the competitive level where you're like auditioning for like actual things like against people and like you've been doing this since you were like 7 years old and you're like 19 and a prodigy and you're competing against all these other people who are like crazy good in that sense. Then maybe, I don't know, maybe that gets a little like anxiety inducing. But like when you're doing it for fun, if you have nothing at stake, yeah, I've only posted like 2 stories of me in dance class, but I should do it more for more exposure therapy. You do triathlons? Damn. Also, I like that, but I'm also starting to get to a point where I'm starting to care less because at the end of the day, I feel like people dictate my life. Yeah, it's true. It's scary. It helps. The dance classes really help, like exposure therapy. People see a trans person dance, especially women specifically. They look at us like we're from a different planet or like we stepped out of the circus. Do you see an opportunity to be able to take any, do you see like dance classes near you, or would you need to be in a different area for that? Like, are there dance classes near you? You don't need to dox yourself. Big triathlons. Let me see. Of course, I'm a fellow trans femme. I don't dance, but I do triathlons, and I get looked at like I'm an alien. You're fucking doing triathlons. You're like, I feel like I'm like watching like people like at like an Olympic podium. Everyone looking at you strangely is just they should be a fan of your work. Like, that is impressive as hell. Triathlons are hard as hell. Sorry, I'm going back. Oh my God, Eddie, hi. Sorry, I do need to start shredding my cheese. Speaking of a year ago, I'm still patiently waiting for the pain pizza. I still have it on my list. I know. Next pizza stream, we need to do it soon. Johnny cutting the cheese. Is that what that smell is? You're right. With the right amount of liquor, you'll be white girl dancing like no one is in the room with you. I can confirm, actually. That's true. Humbling experience, but it gives you a good sense of where you'll be in the future. True. Oh. That's very sweet. But yeah, I would do more auditions. Maybe I will. I don't even know. Like, again, not even expecting to, like, because this is purely just for fun, but like, it's cool. It's so scary though. That combo was so hard. It was a good combination though. I've seen you dancing because of tag posts on Instagram. Oh my god. Oh, did you see my? The only thing I could think of is, there are two things I could think of. There's Usher and there's Cassie. What do you mean it's just a 2.4 mile swim, 112 mile bike, and 26.2 mile run? That's insane. That's so much. But yeah, it's true. If y'all look at my tag, you'll probably see more, maybe. It's not that bad. See, this is, again, you're like up there. Like, I'm gonna be like watching like you on TV. That's so impressive. All right, wait, I'm gonna wash my hands. Get my box grater out. And then I'm also gonna pull up the instructions on my phone. I might grab gloves, actually. Or a towel. I'm actually gonna grab another towel. I'm gonna try to grate the cheese with that. That carrot, whatever towel I used for the carrots though, that took, that first wash did not get any of the carrot color out of it, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of endearing. All right, we got 4 cheeses here. All currently in the freezer. I'm gonna try the medium cheddar. Let's get a medium cheddar out. Let's see if this helps. They've just barely been in the freezer, so they still have a little bit of softness to them. But I want to see if that makes it any easier. I might take them out now. We'll see how long they take. Still a little soft though. They've been in there for about an hour now. I don't know. How are you gonna put the box cutter when shredding? Like this, probably is my current plan. And then I'm gonna use this to hold the cheese. And then I'm gonna put the cheese in. Let me see, cheese 1 will go in one of these. Cheese 2 will probably go in this. You know what, no, we'll just use 2 of these. I got 4 of these? I have 4 of these bowls the whole time? That's kind of cool, okay. I thought I had 3. Damn, I haven't used them in a while. Whew. All right, let me quickly look at these instructions again. Let me save them onto my phone, actually. I realized I do not have them saved onto my phone. But I do have them on my... They should be here. Let's save you. And let's save you. Okay, so... prior to baking... Oh, it's prior to baking. I feel like you had a prep. Here, shred all cheeses and set aside at room temperature. All cheeses should be in separate bowls. Cool. That is where we will begin. Okay. Let me see, put on its side where you're shredding away. Interesting. I could try that. It feels more stable like this, but this would be, I'm gonna give that a go. I like where your head's at. Hello, I am back and I have chocolate fingers. Now, how does that differ from salad fingers? Do you like rusty spoons? Okay. This is going to be our medium cheddar. I believe I have 4 cups of medium cheddar, 1 cup or 2 cups of Colby Jack, and 1 cup of, what do I have here? What do we? Oh, I need 2 cups of sharp cheddar. Okay, yes, and then 1 cup of Colby Jack. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's see what this looks like. I'm gonna try this strat right here. Well, hold on, I'm gonna start like this. All right, what did that give me? That gave us, I fear, maybe I should keep these in the freezer. Now, what if I did it like this? Would that make it worse or better? Would this be fewer rubs? That sounds really interesting when I say it like that. And chocolate milk. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my God, I made a hot chocolate yesterday. I know, I said it, I'm like, wait. But like, would this be, because it's theoretically, or no, because like maybe because like the distance that this goes in. If I do like this, it's gonna split in half already. Which honestly, I might just let it. I'm gonna let it. I know it's gonna be annoying, but let's see this. Here, let's slide this, hold up. If I'm gonna be more center, let's put you here. Maybe if I had gloves, this would be better. As long as I don't shred any towel. And let me try vertically. Hold on. I don't know which one I prefer right now. I feel like the horizontal one sounds like it makes more sense. Like it sounds way more logical than whatever I'm doing. But I don't know, but this feels, at least right now, maybe this motion's a little bit more comfortable. Or maybe because I could see it. I think I'm shredding towel. Don't shred towel. I should have gotten like a little bit of extra so I can just like have like the little ends. I mean, this kind of works though. Let's get this a little bit. You know what? That little chunk of cheese will be nice. These look like little last bits. This reminded me, I'm not looking forward to this part on Thanksgiving. Oh, true. Are you doing this week? So, food processor and rotary cheese grater on your Christmas list? I have a rotary. I was thinking about getting the rotary cutter. I think the extension, the attachment for the KitchenAid. Does anyone have that? Is that towel to make sure you don't cut your fingers? Yes. I think gloves would work too. I think that's just what I have on hand. Also, hi Sharon. Oh, I know someone else with Keating in their username. But welcome in. Do you have any tips for this? Because like here, I'm just gonna be real careful and slow. Honestly, I'll just do this. Oh wait, let's get our, oh, this is my alt. Oh my God. Hi. Do you prefer Sharon? I was gonna be like, your name looks so familiar. I'll recruit someone in my fam to do it, to do the mac and cheese or to do the, also thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Nah, Sharon's a joke name I made. Got it. That's cool though. I forget about my alt account. Let me see. Small chunks are fine. Small chunks are fine. It'll melt. Okay, sick. So let's put you, look at all this cheese, in here. And then we still have, we got a little bit more to go here. How long does the roux take to make, if you recall? I'm gonna change his account name to, oh my God, Zara Mamdani at the end of December. That'll be so fun. Do you have to wait to change this account's name? I don't know who Chuck, yeah, I figured it was like Chunks. But like, you know what? I'm gonna try it like this again and then we'll see if I go horizontal. It's cool because I feel like it's not taken because it's still different, but it's like close enough. I changed this last month. Do you stream on your alt account or do you like use it for other things? Wait a minute, do you stream on your main account? I feel like, right? 'Cause I think I saw you raid recently. I want to follow your main. Oh no, my cheese is breaking. You know what? It's fine. Let's do this. Grab the long side. And just do this. But yes, a rotary cutter. No, don't shred the towel. A rotary cutter. The rotary attachment, or like the cheese grating attachment for the KitchenAid looks pretty solid, and I think it might be like 40 bucks or something. I could be so wrong on that, by the way. Hate when I get to the small pieces. Let's try going, maybe horizontal for the small pieces would be smoother for me. Let's grab all you. Hell yeah. Yeah, only on my main. Got it. I got called in for gas tonight, but I'm not looking forward to working. Is it that cold? Is it gonna be that cold tonight? How has the weather been by everyone? Has it been freezing or has it been not freezing? I think it's been freezing here, if I recall, if I'm remembering things correctly. You know what? Firm. I think just doing it firmly, firmly grasp it. Slow and firm, I think, has been enough. Let's do this. Maybe gloves would have been a better idea. So I think I'm going to start getting lint in here. It's funny because I looked up, ahead of this recipe, I went on Reddit, as one does, and I looked up how to like grade like cheese faster, and like no one has like a good solution. No one has good. Okay, people are like, you know, a rotary one will definitely like help. Everyone seems to just swear by a box grater, because they're like, yeah, for soft cheeses, it'll just be, they're like, you might just want to like freeze them for a little bit beforehand, but like they're like a box grater will just always be the way, and I'm just like, I don't want that to be the answer. It's only 41. Oh, for the attachment? Oh no, the temperature. I'm like, the price of the rotary attachment or the grater attachment for the KitchenAid. But yo, you mean the temperature? I think it's, yeah, I think around here it's probably something similar. $40 ain't bad for never taking a chunk of my nails out with the grater again. True. Also, my nails are starting to get crusty. How long do y'all leave nail polish on for? This has been on for about a week, and I fear my nails are definitely growing in. So I'm like, do I take it off now? Do I just let it be? I want to paint them again. I'm like, should I do something in theme for December? But I kind of like the black because I feel like it goes with everything. But I also, I don't know. But I will add, it feels really nice to like have it on. There's something, I don't know if it's like the weight of it or if my nails feel like thicker. All right, let's just rip you up. And then let's do you. And then I got, oh my God, we have so much more cheese. Okay, what if I just go it's hard, like it just rips apart also with this, which like technically is what I want, I guess. I'll leave them on until I think I've lost too much polish to not look crazy. Okay, mine are mostly covered except for like if you look at like the bottoms. Wait, nope, sorry. If you look at like the bottoms, like it's like that, you know? it's not looking too sharp. Use the towel, don't lose a finger on stream. Okay. That's easy to touch up. Should I just touch it up? Is that fine? Should I just like paint over it? Also, oh my God, Wakefoot, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 43 months. Damn. Happy 43 months. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. I hope it's a cheesy month for you too. It's just so yummy. Bartending and triathlons. What don't you do? Oh my God. I'm like, you do so much. That is so cool. Oh, that was so yummy. I want more. Okay, it's fine. That is half of our cheddar that we need to shred, I think. I Googled beforehand. I was like, how many cups? How many cups is, or how many ounces is 1 cup of cheddar? And I believe it said around 4 ounces is probably it. So here we are. God, that's so cool though. Bartending and I don't know if I need better ingredients or better recipes for bartending. I think it's a really neat skill to have. Are any of y'all, have y'all like switched into like holiday mode yet, by the way? It's the last week now. I already updated the 7TV emotes. We're officially in holiday, Christmassy 7TV emote territory. I did not put in though the December starting soon screen yet. For that, I am waiting for December, I guess. But if I get a tree, I should get one this week, I think. Depends how much you're spending on ingredients. Y'all are spending money on ingredients? No, too much. I think the thing is, I think I'm spending a lot of money on, I think I'm just like, I'm buying like alcohol. More so than all of the other ingredients, like bitters and stuff. So like I'm getting like whichever like alcohol is like needed for it, but like I think like when it comes to like a juice or bitters or I don't know, anything like it there, not the syrups or anything else, I think that's where I'm lacking in terms of my investment. I have like two things, I think. That's basically it. For like any type of like a simple syrup, like I'm just making that. And then I think for the other types of syrups, I think I've been trying to make my own. I guess it's a tough balance because on one hand, I probably need nicer ingredients for them to taste better. But on the other hand, it would only make sense if I actually like drank more frequently. Let me see. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. My spokesperson who said a swear. Yeah. Are you talking about the sweaty guy who ate like 37 pizzas in like 20 days or something? Or did they have another horrible spokesperson? Did they reach their cap? Okay, wait, what is the strat here? Let me see now. Their spokesperson, John, literally said the N-word. Oh my God. Oh, so it's the same person. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that person's horrible in many ways now, it seems. But I remember they were like, yeah. I remember when they were super sweaty, talking about all the pizzas they ate in like 30 days or whatever for like selling stuff, and then like everyone was just like showing just all like the awful clips of this person. Yeah, he sucks, yeah. That's why I make my own pizzas. Or I get it from a $1.50 pizza place. We're still far enough. We're still far enough, and I'm looking at where my fingers are. Where's the towel? Okay, what if I like stuck my hand in here? Okay, hear me out. Stick my hand in the towel. Wait, okay. You ready to see the worst innovation ever? But if it works, then none of you will be laughing. Towel, rubber band, manual glove. Okay. Homemade cloth glove right here. Hell yeah. It stays out of my way, kind of, if I lie. We're down to our last cube here. Luckily, the cheddar. Wow, the word shredder and cheddar really. I was like, both of these sound wrong. The cheddar is the one with the greatest quantity. The rest of them are much less. And I think that we can probably, I don't know if we need the sharp cheddar in this or not. This is just the medium. I don't know if the sharp cheddar goes into the main also or not. Niemenheim, that towel. The mitt technique, exactly. You know, I feel like this looks like a gown at like a hospital where you can like kind of like see, like you feel a breeze on like your butt. Sorry. Let's just shred the last piece. I have approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes until Dochi goes on at Camp Flogna. I believe that we can do this. Let's go this way. I think this is way faster than the last time we had to shred cheese, though. I think we took a lot longer, especially when we're doing carrots and cheese. I think it took us way longer than this. Hold on, we got cheese on the counter. It's still fine. I wiped the counter before we started streaming. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all of our mild cheddar. The mitt technique. Would you be? Oh my God. Isn't this how like magicians do the bunny trick? They're like, look, there's no bunny. And then that's the bunny, except it's not made of cheese. There we go. Bunny. All right, what do I? And I'm gonna keep this on. Look at all this cheese. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness I picked this size bowl. Almost need the teenier one. All right, look at our cheese here. The cheese block is strong, but you are stronger. This is what I need to just tell myself over and over again. The bunny comes out in multiple pieces. Oh no. Every time I see those videos, or like a dove, I feel like they do it with a bunny though. I feel like it's always the bunny. Okay, wait. 3 cups of medium cheddar. Okay, I'll need to separate this. 1 cup of Kobe Jack and 1 cup of sharp cheddar. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need all these right now. All right, we're almost there. We're gonna move over to our, let's do our sharp cheddar. Luckily, we only need to do half of our Kobe Jack, I think. The real recipe is the mental journey we go along the way, truly. Do you think that this is a recipe where, for the most part, like let's say I didn't have like, I feel like Kobe Jack I actually see in a lot of recipes. Let's say I didn't have like cheddar, but I had like a ton of like, I don't even know. Like it's a recipe where like you as long like most cheeses, as long as you have a lot of cheese, like it's probably still gonna be tasty. It might be different, but it'll still probably be good. I'll be deaf to your stream for a couple minutes. I need to add an EQ pinch to my vocals on a track. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy. Good stuff. It's so cool whenever like I hear about people making music. Depends on the moisture content of the cheese you swap with. Got it. What about like American cheese product? How would that fit into a recipe like this? Because I feel like that's like super gooey and like a... It's super gooey in like a grilled cheese. Would that not be yummy in a mac and cheese too? Back from dinner. Did you enjoy your dinner today? What'd you have? I would tell you what I'm having for dinner tonight, but I feel like it's quite apparent. A turkey sandwich, obviously. Oh, well, we're ripping. I think we're getting faster at this, though. How much time have I been doing this for? Do we know? Do we know? Oh, you had takeout. I think, if I'm interpreting that correctly. Never mind, I'm goated. And I did that vocal pinch in less than a minute. Damn. What music software do you use? I was watching a streamer recently that was making a song on stream, and it looked super fun. It looked really fun. I was like, damn, I want to do that. New hobby unlocked. Let me just, me who hasn't touched my sewing machine in like 2 weeks. No, actually, I'm going to be sewing again, I think, later this week. So I'm happy. I'm getting my YouTube fix from the Clips channel, which again, thank y'all so much for like interacting on there. We are hitting milestones on that channel. I'm going to include it in our December wrap up. We're almost there. This is the last of the sharp cheddar. And then we do the Kobe Jack. And oh, wait, I only need a cup of this. Oh, no. I need a cup of the Kobe Jack, right? Oh, no, wait. No, I need 2 cups. Oh, God. Okay, what did I need? 1 cup. Okay, yeah, 2 cups of sharp cheddar. We're good. We're good. I only need to do half of the Kobe Jack. Just rip this up. All right. Hell yeah. No bunny. You know what? We'll change it. No pigeon. Still no pigeon. And now a pigeon in multiple parts. Mozzarella homemade is so good. We are going to be doing that on stream again. I keep saying that, but it's true. Attempt number 3 of making mozzarella on stream should happen. I feel like I need to do it before the year ends. There's no way I'll do it. I'll wait more than a month. I'll try to schedule that in for the beginning of December. And then maybe I can make a pizza out of it. And we'll make like some sort of like holiday pizza. Why do these look like they're almost the same amount, but this is twice as much? Oh, maybe because the bowl's wider at the top. All right. Let's do I need to do half of this. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm still gonna hold the whole stick. This is the last bit of the cheese that we need to do. I'm still gonna hold the whole stick. I'm gonna try to keep it partially in the plastic maybe. Because now I don't need to get to the end. Okay, I don't know how good of an idea this was. Okay, well, it's falling apart, so I'm gonna just rip it. All of that for what? Let's do this. I'm whiter at the bottom, thank you very much. You have to let it sit though, like after it's done. Have you, when you make homemade mozzarella, do you wear gloves or do you touch the scorching hot curd with your fingers? This is like the biggest difference it's gonna make in my next attempt, which is why I ask everybody that I talk about baking mozzarella with. Everyone seems to just like have fingers that could handle like the heat of the sun, so they just be touching that cheese. They're not afraid of anything. But like I feel like it was too hot last time. It was so hot. It was so hard to like, cause I had to like squeeze it into shape. It was just not surviving. Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna slide this down here. Mm-hmm. My hands don't feel anything. Damn it. Another professional. I feel like everyone like whose fingers can like handle it are all like very just experienced. Let's do like, more won't hurt. That's delicious, by the way. You cannot see any of this. No, but honestly though, I need gloves. I need gloves so badly when it comes to it. I'm still gonna try. I think the next time we try to make mozzarella on stream, which maybe will be in like what, 2 weeks? Maybe next week we'll do it. I will maybe try without gloves. Maybe I'm better now, but I will have gloves handy where if I just can't do it, I'll just heat it up again, and then I'll try it with the gloves on and just be done with it. Okay, you're already kind of falling apart. This cheesy towel. All right. There we go. Put you to the side. Let's rip you up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna show you all of our cheeses. We have our medium cheddar, our sharp cheddar, and our Colby Jack all together. Can hold my hand over a burner for about 1 minute to 2. You must be really good at handling like tortillas. When I make tacos, I still can't flip them with my fingers. Yeah, I got sensitive hands too, honestly. Yeah, it gets real hot. Which is wild. My body does run hot in general. This has nothing to do, obviously, with my sensitivity to heat, like when it comes to like cooking. But I'm like, I'd rather be able to touch things that are super hot and not have my body run hot. If I had to trade. All right. Is that all of the prep that we need to do in terms of like stuff that takes time? I think the rest of it is, we can weigh out our flour. Actually, I'm gonna reuse this rubber band. There we go. Love carrying around rubber bands. Okay. So let's take you. Oh, I never had my second mate today. You know what? Maybe that's good. Maybe I'll get tired earlier and I'll sleep at a reasonable hour and then I'll wake up not at 12. Honestly, if I wake up at 12, like I'll celebrate that. 11:11. Balls. Where is it? Done. Amazing. All right, let's go wide for a moment. Let's go back to our full kitchen. Look at them go, stutter and all. We did it. Thank you, good alert right there. All right, let's grab this. Got cheese all over me. Sorry. Ask me how much of that I caught. Actually, don't. All right, I'm just gonna throw this out, vacuum with the tip, and then I'll wash my hands again. Sorry. You can hear vacuum noises, vacuum noise. Vacuum noises. I say that while the vacuum noises are happening. I don't know why I figured that would make it any different. It's not very loud, is it? Okay. I think my voice should be much louder than this. Okay, now at least we don't have as many crumblies of cheese on the floor. Also, is there an ideal tray size for this, Lily? Can I do it in a 9x9? Or should it be bigger, or not? I have, I think, a 9x13 and a 9x9. What's next here? I think we start moving over to the stove, actually. Because I think we're going to now work. Well, let's weigh out our flour. I need approximately. I should probably do the pasta too. I'm going to start boiling. I think the pasta should survive in here. I know it's gonna get bigger, but I want to use my large. I'm gonna make the roux, because everything's gonna go in the same container as the roux, right? Add 3 cups of the shredded cheese. Okay, wait, slowly whisk in the milk until smooth. Allow for each handful of cheese to, yeah, if I'm doing the cheeses and stuff, I'm gonna do that in my Dutch oven. So I'm just gonna fill this up with water. Put that over the stove. Get that heated up for now. And then, while that's heating up, and then while we're cooking our pasta, I will do a few things. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, that's probably fine. I'll move the camera over when we actually do the roux. While this heats up, put you there. That's gonna be our pasta. I have my salt over here. Let's move my scissors out of the way. Let's weigh out our flour though. And then for measuring, for milk, we're going to need probably one cup of heavy cream. So I'm gonna get my 1 cup measuring thing. 1 cup. I'm gonna use this for everything. Yeah, I'll salt it. I tend to salt it once it heats up. Do y'all usually salt it when you're heating it up? I feel like it probably doesn't make much of a difference anyway. But I always feel like it just dissolves fast when it's hot. So I'm always like, I just kind of wait for it. But yeah, I OD on the salt. Do you know what made me OD on salt? Like put like a lot. I think it was we were making some. I don't know if we were doing something Italian or if we were making pasta, or if we were making something else on stream, and then I think Miles rated in, and then I was like, what? And then I think he mentioned something about like So I don't know. He mentioned something about like pasta, but then he's like, the trick is like, add more salt than you think you need or something. And ever since then, I've been putting like a decent amount of salt, and honestly, game changer. It's been so good. I'm late to the party. Let me see, what cheeses did we shred? We shredded a number of different cheeses, but trust in the recipe. Trust in the recipe. I will say. So in the recipe that we're following right now, we have a Colby Jack, and then we do have two types. We have a medium cheddar and a sharp cheddar in here. But welcome back. Oh my God, my bot actually answered you. I was like, damn. I think I did that. I think I did it because, phenomenal work. Because, was it Johnny that would always come in here? Like, it would be like, I don't even know. It would be like before, while I'm still on my starting soon screen, on top of that. It would be like no time after I started stream. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my bot be very specific. And then here it is. So now if you ever say message that says I'm late, yeah, if you ever type anything that says I'm late in this chat, my bot's gonna answer you with the amount of time since stream started, down to the second. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a liquid measuring cup for the heavy cream. Those are for solids. Ooh, the one yet interesting. What would be a liquid one? Like the rounded ones? Oh no, oh, do you mean like this? Like a measuring cup? That's so interesting. Why is that? Is there a reason why they would be different? I believe you. Because I feel like that just happens. Let me see, measuring cups were made for bakers. Yeah, I'm gonna do for the flour and stuff, I'm gonna do that by weight. For the heavy cream and for the milk, I'm gonna go by this. Although I'm sure I feel like for this, I don't know how flexible. I feel like this feels like it would be like a relatively flexible recipe for it in terms of being like slightly off for things. Culinary lore, yeah. The glass ones are for hot water. Wait, let me see, because measuring cups are made for bakers, and the glass ones are for hot water originally. So question, why are these different? Why are like the measuring cup, like why are like these? As opposed to like using this for everything. Is it like this is easier to like scoop and stuff? God, so these are pointless. I don't use these. That's so interesting because I feel like for solids now I do everything by weight because of like the inconsistencies. So it's like, what would I even? That's so interesting. I feel like I want to get a different measuring cup then, mainly because I don't know if it's like I want one that I can be a little bit. I don't know if it's like the thickness of the glass, but I feel like pouring with this, I have to like really, I want something that I can pour a little bit more slowly and not have it run down the side as easily. I think I need to be more careful. Oh my God, also, okay, in about a minute and a half, the ads are gonna start. Once they do start, I am gonna GPG, but don't worry, the only thing that's on the stove right now is a pot of water that is heating up. I can't wait to see the cheese pull when it comes out. Oh, I'm so excited. I do everything by weight too. Okay, yeah, because I feel like that one, yeah. So I'm like, what is the point of these? I once burnt my whole forearm and it hurt like hell, but I didn't feel anything. You really could just take the heat, damn. Also, raffles live for 48,000 points. If you want to enter, you type an exclamation point, join in the chat, you could possibly win some. Let's get my flour out. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna put it into a little bowl. I think we need, how much flour do we need? I will probably use these for the cheese though, just because it's the, again, we'll see. I think I'm gonna put just all the cheese, honestly. I'm just gonna eat it. I am gonna measure though to see how much cheese. So I anticipated that based on a Google search, I went by 4 ounces of cheese, 4 ounces of cheddar being approximately weight of cheddar, not fluid. being approximately 1 cup. Quick Google search was like, this is probably close enough. Again, we're making mac and cheese. We're not like doing, I mean, like there's probably like, there are chemical reactions happening everywhere when you're cooking and stuff. But like, I think like if it's a little bit over, a little bit under, I think it's going to be better if it's a little bit over, if anything. So I'm curious to know if this is, how much of a difference this is from the anticipated 4 cups. On top, scaries, by the way, who won? Oh my God, Callie, enjoy the 48,000 points. Good win right there. Also, when the ads start, everyone who, whether you see the ads or not, don't worry, we're not gonna do any additional cooking during, and you'll be getting points every 60 seconds. It's 3 minutes of ads. It disables ads for the whole next hour because we run them. So if you're not, think of it like a regular little break where you won't miss anything. And then once they're back, we'll resume the other cooking bits. I'm just taking a quick peek here as to also, God, I wish I could show y'all. I mean, I will probably actually. I'm probably gonna show y'all all the different, when I upload my clips on YouTube, I can see in the analytics, like a small percentage of people that watch my clips see them from like a search result of something that they were searching. And I've been screenshotting the ones that really catch my attention. I don't know if you know what people are searching out there on YouTube. I don't see who's searching what, but I just see like what search resulted in my video. One of them just popped up, like, because I took a screenshot of it. We're gonna have a fun little segment in December. Just yeah. Anyway. Okay. What do I need for the flour? I think I need 1/3 of a cup of all-purpose flour, and then for the milk and the heavy cream. Oh, do I need to soften the butter at all, or no? Perhaps. Oh wait, I guess I will. Well, I'll keep the flour handy. And let's pull you over here. Keep this here. Also, Callie, thank you for the follow. Well, I'm gonna say it again once the thing starts. Okay. Let me take a look at the water. It's probably still heating up. There's a lot of water in there. I will BRB. I'm gonna GPG. I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'm going to put a BRB sign on, and then when I'm back, the ads should be over. If anyone asks what happened when the ads come back, because obviously that's totally gonna happen for sure. I'll be right back. I'm muting my mic and putting it on the side, so you will not hear any pee sounds, and you can't trick me this time. You will not be able to fool me. If you tell me that you hear me peeing, I will be convinced that you are actually in this room watching me from my closet. If you are, stay in there. I don't think I could handle the jump scare right now. Okay, actually BRB. Let me just adjust you a little higher. All right, I feel like the higher I put it, the less of a chance it will pull you below the nip. All right, let's check on our water. Welcome back from the ads. Water is still not boiling yet, because again, I do have a lot in there. The heat is relatively high though, so that should be good. I am going to weigh out a third of a cup of, okay, a third of a cup. 1 cup is 120 grams. A third of that, 40. Beautiful. 40 grams of flour. I'm going to switch to this camera, is what I was totally going to do. I knew that, nailed it, okay. Am I gonna, I'm gonna use for the cheese. I'm gonna bring you here. I'll let you see what we're looking at. 40 grams we need. Okay, well. Beautiful. I weighed out all my ingredients for the pies. It was a ton of flour and all. Wait, 1,750 grams of flour, 125 grams of sugar, 25 grams of salt, 1,400 grams of butter, and 425 milliliters of ice water. And yes, that was just for the crust. Damn. Yo, the amount of butter. Is this an all butter crust? What is not an all butter crust? Is it like butter and like oil or something? So I feel like we've only made all butter crusts on stream. Also, Callie, thank you again for the follow. I think I said it when ads were playing. I don't know if you were seeing them or not. I appreciate it. This looks fine. I think I hear whistling. Oh, wait, let's go. We'll go back over here. Also, meanwhile, if any of y'all have fears for the week, Sunday scaries, if you will, the fire is still there for you to burn them if you would like to just clear your mind and see them fall into the fire. I keep forgetting to mention it whenever I do these streams, but they're there. Let me see, it would be butter and shortening. Okay, I'll make 6 pies. Wait, you're making 6 pies? Is this for like Thanksgiving, or is this like, or do you do this for a living? Or is this just cause like, fuck it? See, I want to go wherever you're going. Thanksgiving for the in-laws. Is anyone in your family looking for a spouse temporarily? A temporary spouse. Is anyone looking for a spouse and is chill with like squeezing in a divorce this year? But I used to own a bakery. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my God, keep sharing your expertise. I'm like, I could use all of this. This is so helpful. A lot of my cooking knowledge at this point, I mean, most of it is just from like watching like, you know, YouTube tutorials for different recipes or like reading recipes like and doing them on stream. But I feel like a good chunk of info and things that I know now are due to the advice of messages that were sent in chat while streaming cooking stuff. You're also making 3 tins of bread? What kind of bread? Or just bread in general? Just. I feel like default bread. What is the name for like a default bread? Just bread? It's kind of giving like RuneScape. Okay, the water's definitely up. Hell yeah, y'all hear that? Don't worry about seeing it. All right, let's grab my little salt. Focaccia? Wait, what are you putting in it? All right, hold on. Dumping an absurd amount of salt in here. All right, and then we'll start. Oh, sorry. Salty fingers. How much can you all see? You can't see much, but I'm gonna be bringing. We'll bring the Dutch oven out there. All right, hopefully this pasta fits. Let's see if we have any surprise bug friends in here. They love to hide in my pasta boxes. We're looking clear so far. All right, maybe I can. You know what? Let's move you. Let's let you start seeing things. Let's bring you up. Bring that up. Let's see what you'll see. Okay, you'll see like a little bit for a second. It is pretty high up, but we got a lot of pasta, so we're gonna see. Let's hope. Don't worry, I'll move my main camera in a second too. All right, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. And I'm not gonna lie, if there were, I just take them out. I have learned to get over my fear of bugs. Yeah, the water's really high up. But it is about a pound of... Ooh. Sorry, grabbing my stuff here. All right, that should be okay. We'll see if I take any of that water out. If it starts to like really... Hold on, I'm actually gonna... I might... You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of grace in case it flies. All right, let's do a few things here. Also, hi Zay, enjoy 333rd seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's bubbly. I'm sipping on some right now. I always forget to drink seltzer when I'm like doing the cooking streams. Today though, I feel like we're kind of on it, and like it's so refreshing. It's such a different sensation when I'm actively hydrated. Also, hi Dean Allen. Hi. How are you? I am doing well. What is my body even? What is it? Oh, because the how are you? Nice. Oh, it's the art. That's what it was. But I'm doing well. I'm currently making mac and cheese. As you can see, there's just cheese sitting on water, but I can assure you the heat is on. And I'm about to move my camera a little bit. I'm going to go put... we could probably... I'm assuming we can get started on our roux, right? Roux, when was this? It's good to see you too. How are you? How are you doing today? How was your weekend also? I usually just do simple rosemary and thyme focaccia also. Oh my God. Gurgle Funk? Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my God, it's Otter. Hi, Otter. New account? New account, perhaps? But also, what's up, Otter? It's good to see you again. I think I haven't spoken to you in a couple of weeks. I hope things have been treating you well. Also, welcome back, Katie. God, I want to make focaccia. I think we just need to do it. I feel like we can make, this would have been a good month to make bread, I'm not going to lie. I'm making it super chill. How was your weekend? It was, ignore my bot. It was good. My weekend was great. Keeping an eye out. Keeping a light eye out for whatever's going on over here. Let's also grab you. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna probably turn the camera down in a moment too. But my weekend was really good, very, very low key. I've been watching, last night I watched a lot of the, let's turn you there, perhaps. That might work, maybe. And I'll still kind of try to face this. All right, I need to cook these until they're what, al dente? Let's get you out of the way. Hell yeah. Gotta have the ad-free experience watching on my new account. I appreciate that. Are you still using your old account at all or no? Is it like an alt account or is this like just a fresh, like a new start? Let me also, let's turn you down. Okay, let's make some more adjustments. Okay, see that was pretty hot and that only hurt a lot, so that's pretty good. I feel like we're doing a pretty solid job here. Maybe that's a fair amount of zoom in. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a, get some motion over here. No, you can't see much. I just wanna see if this doesn't stick. All right, we need, what else do we need here? But yeah, it was good though, very chill. I watched a lot of Camp Flognaw performances last night. It was really, really good. And I was jamming a lot at home. And then I did a lot of stretching, a lot of dancey stuff. And now we're here and I'm making mac and cheese and I'm so excited. I feel it's gonna be so good. Oh, let me see, this is my streaming account. Oh, and I'll be using it more. Wait, what kind of stuff have you been streaming on this account? Have you not streamed on the other account? Focaccia ingredients, 1,500 grams of flour, well more, but 400 grams of salt, 24 grams of yeast. Do you activate the yeast before you put it in or no? 6 ounces of olive oil, nice. 6 sprigs of rosemary and 9 sprigs of rosemary, 9 sprigs of thyme. I need to do better at reading. Can I come for dinner? Mac and cheese sounds so good. I'll try to send you some virtually. I'll try to. Once it's ready, don't eat it yet because it's raw and it's not very good right now. But you can do exclamation point nom when it's ready, and you'll be able to eat some. If you eat some right now, you might get sick, and I'm not liable if you get sick. No, but truly, I'm so stoked about this. I can't wait. So the ingredients or the instructions say, set a large pot of salted water to boil, cook pasta to a firm al dente. When the pasta is cooked, strain and place back into the pot with a pat of butter stirring to coat evenly. A pat of butter being like a tablespoon. I did buy salted butter just to do my best to match the recipe. I don't buy salted butter often, or I haven't bought salted butter in a while because I haven't had to use it in a while. But I started like Googling, being like, what should I get? And then I was like, oh my God, there's so many different types of salted butter out there. Or like the salt content in every brand is so different, apparently. Super apparently. So we're just gonna go with what we can. We're just going with the default grocery store. Sorry, you can't see me. Let me see, not as much as this one. I stream gaming stuff. Ooh, what have you been playing lately? Want to hear the pies I'm making on the side? Yeah. Are any of y'all, who else here is cooking or knows what you're gonna be eating during Thanksgiving? Here, let me check on the pasta. How firm al dente we talking here? It's like, I love how you definitely gave like the right description of it, and I'm like, so how firm is it supposed to be? Because like right now I would say just before like al dente. Like I wouldn't serve this, but if I was impatient enough and I was really hungry, I would. Oh wait, let's get my knife. When pasta's cooked, strain it, place it back, melt butter in a separate. Okay. That's another question. The butter that I need to melt in the separate pot, is that going to be the six tablespoons? Or is that going to be here? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be 6. There we go. Well, it's just been Fortnite. Dude, Tyler collab was so... Yes, I got the Tyler skin. I got the whole bundle. I did buy the Tyler bundle. I'm very specific about what sets I'll get in Fortnite. But like when there's a collab that like is up my alley, like I get it. Like I will get it. So I got the Tyler one, I got the Adventure Time one. SpongeBob collab incoming. Don't know what that means, if that's gonna be skins or anything else, but something to note. I will be purchasing. All right, I think this is done. Enough. All right, let's grab I'm gonna strain this real quick. Over the sink. Whew. Lily, I don't know if you can hear, but if you can, do I need to reserve any pasta water for this? I don't think so. But I might. Let me get, because either way, I have a dishwasher, so I'll save some just in case, but I don't think I need to, because I think it would have been noted in here. You're good, the sauce gets thick enough? Okay, sick. And then for the, it says 6 tablespoons of butter. Do I need to put in, are all of those 6 for the roux, or is that including the pat of butter that's gonna go in with the pasta? Like, should I put like a tablespoon of butter with the pasta for like while it vibes, and then 6 for the roux, or is it 5 for the roux? And 1. I'm just assuming that a pat is a tablespoon. You can't see me, can you? I realize I'm off camera right now. Whew. Here are our nudes. Steamy. I put like 4 or 5 for the roux. Okay, so I'll do one. I'll do 1 tablespoon for the. I'll take from the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take 1 tablespoon of this. Oh, you all can't see the pasta. Let's see what we can zoom in for. You can kind of see that. And let me make sure this is what the instructions say. Once it's cooked, strain, place it back into the pot with a pat of butter, stirring to coat evenly. I need to take a sip of my seltzy. Maybe I'll put more butter than that. We'll see. Oh my god, fractal gears, hi! Hello, glad to see you still rocking the steam. The steam or the stream? Only because I will answer that differently depending on which one you mean. Because I just held a really steamy thing over here. But if you mean stream, then also that. We've been doing that. Yeah, hold on, where's my mouse? Oh my god, wait, okay. The sides, green beans, famous buffalo chicken dip, salmon, beans, and corn salad, and mac and cheese. Mac and cheese actually, oh god. What cheeses do you like in your mac and cheese? I'm on like a journey to just like try everything. Because when I was looking at different cheese, I was like, there's so many options. Pies, apple, cherry, pumpkin, chocolate, bourbon. Canadian bourbon obviously has to be included since we're in Canada. Blueberry pie and key lime pie. Is there like a recipe online for the chocolate bourbon? I love adding Gouda. I'll get some for next time. Is Gouda soft? Why am I shouting? All right. Let's do this. Zoom out a teeny bit. Funny seeing you here. Never mind, it's your own stream. What's up, love? How are you today? Let me put this away. And this is my salted butter. Okay, so this I've never done before. So here, we have the pasta ready. So melt butter in a separate large pot over medium heat. So this is on a wok burner. So it's already it gets pretty hot so I'm gonna do a medium heat. I feel like is gonna be this, and then it's not hot yet, so I'll touch it. There we go. And let's also bring you out there. So come here often. Well, I'm gonna cut the butter a little bit, maybe so it melts a little more evenly. And this is about 5 tablespoons. I'm gonna do 5 tablespoons of butter in this. I'm saying it out loud so that if I reference it and I decide that I want to change anything, because every time I do a recipe, I always like to see like what I could have done better. So I'm doing 5 tablespoons of butter. Although I doubt I'm gonna be like, I would have used less butter. I feel like I never say that. How's it going, Jonathan Mint? I would kill for a Thin Mint. It's going well. I actually just thought of you like 40 seconds ago when I was reading about the chocolate bourbon pie. That just reminded me of the chocolates that you sent me. and like the ones that had like liquor in them, that like the flavor was just so like, God, gorgonzola, cheddar, smoked Gouda, Havarti. How do I say that second to last one? Gruyere? I gotta Google that one. I need to hear like a voice say it. Pavlos again. I'm fiending for chocolate. I'm like, it's the season, and it's a season of like hot chocolate and stuff too. Okay, I gotta start putting together everyone's Christmas gifts. Good luck. Enjoy. Have you all made gifts for your? It's Gruyere, maybe. What's mine? Yours will be. Your Christmas gift will be a stream with cheese in it. No. You will get. You know what? I don't know, but I'll give you a real answer by December. It adds a smoky flavor too. It's incredible. That sounds so good. I need like. What was it? Oh, I've been craving like having cooked brie. That's what I've been thinking about lately. So the recipe's online with pecans, all three this time. But I can't have nuts since I'm deadly allergic. But I also made a recipe myself, and that's what I used, and it was my best seller. Holy crap! I've never even, like, I want to make this pie. I want to know what it tastes like. Brie with honey and cranberries goes wild. Okay, charcuterie stream coming this December. Remind me in 10 minutes to add charcuterie stream to December to-do list. Hell yeah. All right, we're good. It's written down. It's confirmed. Also, hi, Cross. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday night. You want me to bake you one? I mean, like, I don't know how we're going to transfer that digitally, but also, like, I want one so bad. It's like enlighten us. Okay. So melt the butter. All right. Medium heat. I don't want this to burn. I have the flour here. Slowly stir in the flour. Let's get, I don't want to use a metal whisk. I'm going to use my spatula. I want to try using this spatula and seeing how that helps. All right. So melt the butter in a separate large pot over medium heat and slowly stir in the flour continuously. So when should I start adding in the flour? Do I do it? I'm going to go lower in heat. I always get scared of like burning my butter. And then here's the flour. Sorry, I'm locking in for 40 seconds. Slowly stir in the flour, continuously stir until the roux is a light golden brown color. The heat is almost as low as it can get right now, but it's a pretty big burner, so keep that in mind. I feel like it's just to melt the butter first, right? Once the butter has melted, okay. I'll quickly grab the milk and cream. Milk, cream, keep it handy, and keep the measuring cup. I feel like I need to get a plastic whisk. Not much more to tell. Cut slits, pour honey and add cranberries. Profit. That sounds like a flawless plan. God, a berry and a cheese. Oh, I do crave charcuterie. So I make the pies with all different flavored crusts. What do you do to flavor the crust? I'm assuming like you like what do you? How do you give it a flavor? What do you add to the crust to give it a flavor? Okay, I'm gonna start adding in some flour. Should I turn up the heat a little bit more? Burnt butter's not always bad. It's true. I'll go like a little bit higher. I feel like I always burn my butter too much. I always burn my butter when I'm not trying to have burnt butter. All right, this should be Let me know, Lily, if any other technique adjustments need to be made here. I'm going like little bits at a time, but maybe I should do more. Looking good so far? Okay, heck yeah. Obviously, I don't want to have clumps of flour, so I'm keeping an eye out for that. Something just happened? Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! Oh, we got 2 followers. Homer, thank you so much for the follow. And also Fractal Gears, thank you for the follow. Still stirring. You turn the heat up a bit more once all the flour is in. Sorry, the recipe is lacking instructions. Steps are usually just locked in my brain. No, the fact that you even like were able to like put it down, I appreciate that. Don't worry, I'm like extra cautious. Like I already, you know. I feel like these are things that I wouldn't have even, like I looked at this recipe like a year ago when you sent it, and like I don't think these, like I think these are things that I literally only notice when I actually have to do it, and I'm like, wait. All right, everything here is mixed in. I'm gonna pour my milk. Oh no, I'm gonna pour it into here. Okay, so next, slowly whisk in the milk until smooth. Okay. When does the cream go in? Stir consistently, remaining sharp cheddar top. When does the cream go in? I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna also love it. Jared, 230-second seltzer. I'm like looking to see where. No, don't worry. You could honestly, you can follow and follow as much as you want. It's okay. I do those streams all the time. The fact that you even pulled up, I'm honored. I'm honored that you came through. Literally just showing up to stream is just already like, already gets me blushing. Bye, love. Also, thank you for stopping by. Apples with cinnamon and ginger crust. Oh my god, cinnamon in the crust must go crazy. Pumpkin and nutmeg. Cherry with lemon crust. Chocolate bourbon, fig crust. Blueberry pie with a mint crust. Oh my god. Oh, I need to know how you infuse these. Holy crap. I always sleep my apps. No, so real. Again, my favorite thing that I haven't said in a while on here, but it's always like curate your feed. Like, you know, I would say like never stress at least what it's like on this end. Like, you know, have your feed be ultimately like when you do use it, like what you're looking for. And I use different apps for different things too. Like I like having certain things on my like TikTok For You page that I prefer not to have on like my Instagram feed. And so I follow different accounts on there, even if I still like the people. Sauce should be rich and creamy, consistently tested with the spoon. If sauce continues to the surface, add the smoked paprika, white pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, combine pasta and cheese sauce, stir together thoroughly. Place the macaroni in a large baking dish. Place dish uncovered in the oven. Where's the cream step? You said it's right before. It said it's before the cheese. Okay, so do I do the milk? Oh no, so do I do the milk and the cheese right now, or just the milk? Do I do the milk? Sorry, milk and cream at the same time, or just the milk and then the cream? Oh my god, let me look at this. I'll turn up the heat in a sec. It's like it's turned up a little bit from what it was before, but. Cream? Oh, cream and then milk and then cheese. Cool. So I'm gonna do the cream first. So the cream, I need approximately 1 cup of this. There we go. It does not matter. Oh yeah. Note to self, don't guard and then write a recipe. You're like, they're all going in. They're all going to the same place. Don't worry, I think everything else is filled in there. Let's do also Thirsty Taro, hi! I just blend them up into a liquid and kind of mix it in. For me, it's really easy, but it's hard for sure. Do you, when you're doing, what step, do you just like put it into the dough? Like when you're mixing in like, when you're putting in like butter and everything? All right, 1 cup. Okay. And then am I going to slowly whisk in the 1 cup of cream once it's time for it? And then I do the same thing with the milk, I assume? Get those out of the way. Common rule of thumb is all the wet ingredients together, all the dry ingredients together, then mix. Okay, sick. So then should I just, well actually I guess I'll wait. When do I put in the, that is true, I think that is what I do normally. I think that's what we did for the carrot cake maybe? Melt the butter until it's a light golden brown color. Does it feel like it's time to add the cream? Here, I'll turn up the heat a little bit. The roux can be a bit darker, but yeah, slowly mixing the cream and then add the milk. Okay, I'm gonna let it get a little darker. I just turned up the heat a bit. I'll just keep stirring it so it doesn't burn. But I'll also, I guess, let it have some time. I might have been craving mac and cheese for a bit now. I should have made some along with you. It's not too late, if it helps. It kind of looks like pancake. Also, I feel like I missed some stuff. Let me go up real quick. Still keeping an eye out, though. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let me see, I'm just so used to it. It's more about feeling, and yeah, mixing the dough with the butter and all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try that. I've only made plain crusts, and they've been good. I've already reheated my leftovers. Understandable. It went burn. Honestly, burn the roux. Oh wait, I don't have the fire on the close-up. I don't think I have the fire on this screen. It will be back, I prom. I hope your leftovers were good. I've been enjoying your streams lately. I've been enjoying watching you play Baldur's Gate. I feel you on the character customization. I heard it's like, from what I've been told, I too will take at least 2 hours on my character. Do you think mildly spicy ginger enrobed in dark chocolate? I love when enrobed is in the description of this. Good to see you again. I've always liked the channel. I appreciate it. I'm glad you came back. It's good to see you too, Fractal Gears. We're still at it. We got lots more too. Anyway, does that sound good or not your vibe? It sounds fantastic. I love the flavor profile of like ginger. I think that would be sick with like dark chocolate. I feel like that combination would be like nice. Thanks so much, dude. It feels good to be streaming again, and I'm loving Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad. I love watching you play games. I like hearing like your takes on things. Like I like hearing about, like I feel like you give a very good, you're very good at explaining kind of how, you're very good at explaining how you're feeling, but like you generally are very good at talking about, you know, what you're noticing, what you're liking, perhaps like what things like either remind you of or like what you're enjoying about certain things. And I like hearing your thoughts. It makes it a very engaging experience for me. And it's nice. I can't remember if you played Baldur's Gate 3. Not yet. But I want to. We've talked about it a bunch on stream. And then Johnny, who in chat is Sterling Silver Spoon, has made some really cool Baldur's Gate 3 art that I've seen quite a bit of. Like a year ago or 2 years ago. I don't even know how much time has passed. Also, Sugar Baby Bray, hi! Making a roux, I am. It smells really yummy. It smells like butter. Sorry. Just gonna mess with the nudes a little bit so that they stay. IB. It's okay, they're covered in butter. Okay. Does it feel like it's time? I'll check out his art when I'm deeper in the game to avoid spoilers. Oh yes, absolutely. Where's the heavy whipping cream and the loads of cheese? Oh, it's... We've got our cheese. We have our heavy whipping cream and we have our milk. This looks good. All right, time to start putting in the cream, would you say? It's definitely getting a darker color. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Every time I'm about to put in the liquid that's cold, I'm always like, okay. So I'm gonna try to like slowly stir it in. Let's see. Hold on, there's more, but I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Oh God, don't burn. Should I put more? I know it said slowly stir it in, but I was like, I don't know, it's getting kind of, I feel like I need to put it all in here to avoid it from burning. Mind you, the heat was not even that high. All right. Possibly, potentially saved. I like to have a golden roux so the sauce doesn't taste floury. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, nothing looks burnt, I think. Let's get my milk in here. So now the 3 cups of milk, from my understanding. Three cups of whole milk. Here's 2. This is tough to get it perfect without it being too wet or dry. For the is this for the pie crust? For the pie crust or for the roux? Oh, instead of doing it all at once. All right, I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit. That is not all the milk. There will be more. I'm turning up the heat now. Pie crust, okay. That's so fair. I feel like we got lucky the first time we made an all butter crust. I think the second time we made small batches and it ended up being kind of fine. But I heard that it can be quite something to play with. All right, I'm gonna go back to like a medium heat. I still have to add 1 more cup of milk outside of this. Whisk would be good for this part. It is a metal whisk, but I don't think I can maybe do it without touching the bottom. Oh, second burner just turned on. Oh, I see. This is what I mean. I need to commit more. I don't know if y'all saw that drip down the side, but I'm like, I want one that I can be. Oh, I guess here it kind of works. Try to do so without touching the surface. I don't care about my counter getting dirty. Let me see anything at the bottom. Nope. Feels smooth, smooth. You did great. Oh, thank you, Thirsty Taro. Every time I see you come in, it reminds me that I want to get a tarot deck. Might try changing arms here. Does this look better? Who knows? I still have 1 more cup of milk to add. I'm saying it out loud so I don't forget. That's if I sound repetitive, apologies. I'm like, but I need this. Yeah, because that was only 2 cups. Miss perhaps, probably. Okay, then one more. Which sounds best to you? Lemon cream, strawberry cream, or raspberry cream? Fuck, okay. Lemon cream. Strawberry cream. Yeah, that's pretty good too. And then raspberry. Let's go raspberry cream. Like, I needed to. Thank you. I appreciate you presenting the options too. Oh wait, let me just measure this on a flat surface. I needed to like imagine. You know, I needed to imagine that I was, and obviously I don't know what it's gonna taste like, or else that's just how I'd eat everything. But is it snowing near you right now? Classic doxing. No, I'm kidding. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, that feels nice though. I might leave that open. Is it snowing near you? I mean, we're very far apart, obviously, but I do feel like we tend to have very similar weather, like in terms of like the thing happening. And then you just have like an extreme version of it. Stop this from burning. Can I have a hybrid of lemon and strawberry cream? See, I almost went with the strawberry cream because I was like, wait, but it's like strawberries with like whipped cream are delicious. So I'm like, maybe that flavor profile would hit. But I don't know. Look, I tasted them all. I tasted all 3, and that's just what called out to me. Okay. All right. There goes that. And let's see. Okay. Does it seem smooth? Hold on, I'm gonna check it. There are tons of pretty ones on sale this week if you want help picking one out. Oh wait, for tartar, honestly, yeah, do you have any recommendations? Do you have any recommended, there was a site that I have saved from a streamer. I don't know if it was who recommended it, but I have it saved. I need to see. The music's also amazing for a chef shoot. Oh, I'm glad. I like having a little, this is like the jazzy house playlist that we throw on in the background. When I had a bakery, we did savory items. I used to make like ham and cheese croissants. Oh my God. I used to love having ham and cheese croissants in the morning. That was like one of my favorite brekkies. All right, just gonna make sure nothing's burnt at the bottom. Anything here? Is there something there? Maybe on the edges? No, we seem okay. Okay, so that's there. Next, add 3 cups of shredded medium cheddar. This is the medium. 3 cups of shredded medium cheddar, 1 cup of Colby Jack. I'm gonna put the whole Colby Jack in there first because I just have that all in the bowl. Actually, no, I'll do this. I have tons. If you have, honestly, can you like DM me or whisper me on Twitch recommended sites? I would say send it in here, but I will probably not remember. Like I'll probably lose it. Why am I eating this? I shouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna use the solids one for this. I'm gonna see. It's gonna be so messy, but it's time. 3 cups of shredded medium cheddar. One cup. Is it 11:11? 2 cups. Oh, thank goodness I was already selected in there. Okay, cool. 2 cups. Three cups. I feel like, so I'm gonna fill up a 4th cup. Honestly, pretty close. The 4th cup leaves me with this much left over. So I'm just gonna put that in here. And I'll put the 4th cup there. All right. 3 cups of medium cheddar, 1 cup of Colby Jack. Let me start stirring this up. And then, oh, in small handfuls. Huh. Stirring consistently. The remaining medium and sharp. Okay, and then it says 1 cup of the, is it 1 cup of the sharp? Yeah. Hi, oh my God, no one but me here. Hello, recommended channel for me. Hello, hello, welcome. We are making mac and cheese. I'm just gonna plop you in. Welcome in. Do you like mac and cheese? When was the last time you had mac and cheese? And have you ever had baked mac and cheese? So I feel like growing up I had a lot of mac and cheese, but I didn't have baked mac and cheese until I was older. And I haven't made baked mac and cheese until a couple of years ago where I made it once, and then this is my 2nd time ever. But this is definitely a way better recipe than what I did the first time. Ooh, it's taking on a nice color. Oh my God, okay. This is, yeah. It doesn't look like it has, also hi Cam Cam. Or was it Com Com? Now I don't remember. I would dump all the cheese in. Okay, honestly, that makes me feel better. Now I'm like, okay, so it can't be that. Oh, I put in, my bad. I just put in the rest of the, I think I just put in a cup of the medium cheddar. I'm just gonna throw in whatever. And I'll save the rest of this plus that for the top. Extra cheesy. It's definitely melting, I'll tell you that. The color of it has gotten so yellow. You probably can't, like, I don't know how, that's not the button. I don't know, like, how much of it, like, I don't think it helps. But, like, it's a lot lighter on camera than it is in person. And then I think now the spices go in. Allow each handful of cheese to melt completely before continuing to add more. Well, here we are. More cheese never hurts, true. Baked mac and cheese is amazeballs. It's truly, like, it's so good. It's a whole other world. I can't believe it took me so long in life to, like, get there. Hell yeah. I'm glad we're all fans of cheese here. How many of y'all are lactose intolerant? now that we've all confessed our love for cheese, how many of y'all, you know, battle your way through this? Cheese tax, okay. Sauce should be rich and creamy consistency. To test, dip a spoon into the sauce. Trace a line with your finger down the spoon. If a prominent line remains, the sauce is a good consistency. The sauce continues to cover the surface. That was trace, sauce should, okay. Should it be like, I'm just gonna use this. I know, let's use our spoon. Dip. So wait, is it like this and then I just trace a line? I'm gonna mix you more. I'm gonna get the whisk. No, this is wild, okay. I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit. I feel like it's gonna be really hot, carefully. I'm gonna maybe do it with this. Hold on. It's gonna It's like, oh, well, you know, whatever. It's like that. What do you think? That's good? Does it seem set? It looks great. So there's that. Can I taste it? Oh wait, I need to add more. We still have seasoning to add in here. Okay. I don't know, could I be tearing up a charcuterie board? Okay, are you lactose intolerant? I see moi. I'm not yet. We just don't know. Honestly, yeah, it's one of the things that's just so worth it. I love a charcuterie board. We are going to be doing a charcuterie board this December. We're going to be doing a holiday themed charcuterie board, whatever that means. We'll give it some. We'll give it meaning. Okay, add in the smoked paprika, white pepper, onion powder, and garlic powder. Okay, so let's get those measurements up in here. Also, no one but me here. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, did we hit our follower goal? Oh, we did hit our follower goal. Oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so excited to get to taste this tonight. Okay, so what do I need to add in here? I'm gonna be adding in a 1/4 teaspoon of smoked paprika. Where's my smoked paprika? Here. I'm going to be adding a 1/4 teaspoon of ground white pepper, which I have right over. Y'all want to see what my layout looks like in here? I don't think I've ever showed you my spice drawer. It's still, it's here. It's just, this is what we work with. I want to have a setup though, because I feel like if I like have these like standing up, it still closes. It still like can close. So I feel like if I had these all standing up with their names on top, I wouldn't get to see what's in them, but like maybe if I read fast enough, but I won't be able to use the colors and stuff. But that's something that I also want to, you know, handle. Oh, I'm gonna lower the heat a little bit. Okay, chill. Probably should have measured those out and put them in a little thing beforehand. Okay, sorry, paprika, white pepper, also corpse, endure 347 seltzer, more organized in my spice drawer. But do you at least know where everything is? Because if you do, then I feel like that's good enough, maybe. Onion and garlic powder to taste. Okay, ooh, we got some free reign here. Garlic powder, I have another thing of garlic powder. So let's do a 1/4 teaspoon of smoked paprika. Is this a 1/4? This is a 1/4 teaspoon. We'll do a 1/4 teaspoon of white pepper. And then I'm gonna mix that up real quick. Let's do it with the whisk actually. It'll help break it up. There's a pretty large quantity here. Hold up, I can feel, yeah. Anything at the bottom. All right, let's just do, I'm gonna refill this. I have a larger container. Oh my God, ads are gonna start. I am so sorry. And also raffles live for 46,000 points. If you want to enter, you can join the chat. You can possibly win some. The ads just play so that we don't have pre-rolls for the next hour. So just you will get points. You will get Stream Elements points throughout. Hang on tight. I'll try not to do much cooking if I don't have to during the 3 minutes, and then we will resume afterwards. I am going to preheat the oven to 350. Yeah. Kind of get that started over there. Oh, wait. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. I got a middle rack and a top rack. And then I'm going to probably do more garlic powder, but let me do the onion powder. Why does this feel odd? Is there like a rock in here? Oh. Thank you, Franco. You're so sweet. Hello, Gubera. Are you? How does it feel being a part of the justice system or something? Enjoy your 86 seltzer. Hi, how are you today? If you're currently in ads, I'm so sorry. Thank you for sticking around. Oh my god, yeah, truly. Yes, all they will miss is a little bit of onion powder. A little bit of onion powder, you know. And then maybe more garlic powder I'll put afterwards. But let me just whisk this in. And yes, let me see. Being a huge hater in the courthouse. Can't wait. Honestly, I hope you get a case that like is like, you know, related to something that you care about. Oh, I love cheese. Fuck. Okay. Chill. Maybe. Put in the white pepper back, put in the paprika back. I'm gonna leave the onion powder and the garlic powder out. I want to taste it, but I will wait. I will wait as I should. And then once the ads are done, I will give it the first taste. I'm just gonna peek here. You can add black pepper too if you want. Okay, sick. I might do that. I'm gonna reduce the heat a little bit so it's still fine. And I'm gonna stir. Right now, I'm basically just on a keep warm setting at this point. I'm really hoping Ginny wins her case. That squirrel had it coming. It's Ginny on trial. But because she rules the world, she gets to be on her own jury. Sorry, I had some cheese on the floor. Seltzer. Good time to get yourself a little drink. We're almost ready for it too. We're almost ready to put this in the oven. Ah, delicious. I'm just gonna refill this with some water. Showing elbow on stream to show that I'm alive. Proof of life right here. That looks good enough. All right, I think less than a minute and we should be fully back to resume. And then for dessert, I have cookie. Mad points being distributed here. Y'all are probably wealthy at this point. Oh, it's so good. How's our pasta doing? Still good. I will say, relatively like smooth recipe to do. I don't feel like it's. I don't feel like lost. Like I feel like I would totally do this and like bring it for people to eat. Ooh, wait, that's a piece of cheese from the edges. Let that remelt. Look at all this cheese. Oh, you can really see the contrast with the spatula. See that yellow? We should be good to go. Okay, welcome back from the ads, I think. Y'all should be back. I'm gonna do a little bit of a taste real quick. It smells so good. Oh my God, okay. Holy shit. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. I don't think I need to add anything. Although, it's get my spoon. Let's get my spoon. Let's test this properly. Let everything melt off the spoon. Dear God, okay. Yeah. Holy, oh my God. I don't think it needs anything else. I'm not gonna lie. That goes, oh my God, okay. Damn. All right, yeah. I think that looks good to go. I'm gonna turn up the heat a bit because I had it really low and I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. What do we have left? Combine the pasta and the cheese sauce, stir together thoroughly, place macaroni in a large baking dish. Oh my God, we're using panko crumbs also on top, if that's cool, if that works. Sometimes I just make the sauce and have bread with it. That's probably so, baby, that's fondue. That looks incredible. Just CMD on Discord, it was easiest. Oh, thank you for the tarot cards. Because I want to get them. I definitely want, I'm probably like, you know, especially if there's sales like this weekend. Like, yeah. Okay. I think let's add our pasta. Okay. Let's see. Look at the thickness. That's crazy. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, the pasta's been sitting for a bit, but the butter helped. Okay. Okay, so here we have pasta on top. Now let's give it a good old stir. Realistically, can I just bake it in this? Oh no, but then serving it like afterwards, like if I want to like store it away, I probably want to put it in a container that I would want to put in the fridge. This goes nuts. Yes, that's what, that is what you bought the big beast, true. When it's ready, no, because it's gonna have a top crust, but it'll have like that top thing. Fuck, but that would be such a good container to put it in. Unless I just like cut. I can probably like scoop out like, honestly, I might just make it in there. Fuck, you're right. And then I might just have to like, maybe I'll just like cut pieces. Cause this just makes sense. Try it with the noodle, okay. Your words, not mine. Whew. Come here. I hear the song. All right. Oh my God, okay. All right, yeah. We can do that. Let me see. I hear you, but you can do the aesthetically Pyrex oblong, did I say that correctly? Glass, something I do. Is that the other, was that the little skip the cousin? That was the cousin dance to the oven song. One day we will do the oven song to the cousin dance. It will just, yeah. Okay, so that's feeling fantastic. But I also want to know, like, is this, like, sorry. I don't think, like, I think this is too much to fit in a 9x9. Yeah. But then I think it might be too little to fit in the 9x13. Maybe? Because it doesn't rise. Let me see, do you have a glass rectangle bakeware? I don't, but that's always what I see mac and cheese served in. I think I should just make it in this. You know, let's just do it. Sorry, it's loud. The oven happens pretty perfectly. Okay, ignore my bot, but yes. All right, I think I'll just do it in this, and we'll just, you know, we're just gonna work with it. I will be taking a quick little pic though. Okay. Is this for guests or for you? It's me. It's for me, so that's why I'm like, you know what? We'll just go with this. Okay. What's next on here? So prior to baking, sprinkle remaining cheese on top of the macaroni. I'm gonna turn off the heat. And the pot all day, every day. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to, ooh, okay. I'm gonna mix my cheeses together. My sharp and medium cheddar that are gonna go on top. I also have a thing of Parmesan. I could sprinkle that on top too. Trying to figure out how much I would need to put down for my own for the bakery, and it's about $851,298. What's like, that is a lot. I love doing stuff like that though. I love like finding out like putting an exact like number to it. Interesting. Is that like just based off of like, did you like look at like places to like find the price of like a place and then all the equipment it would cost? That $298 is awfully specific. Okay, so the heat is now off. Obviously, it's still very hot in there. Oh shit! Wait. Okay, I'm gonna need to move one of these. It's gonna have to heat up again a little bit. The rack is too low for this. I'll put it on top. Yeah, that'll fit. Okay, let's close that. Okay. So what do I do? Okay, breadcrumbs, butter, and cheese. I have cheese here. What's the strat? This is a very simplified version of the recipe. You can easily add other stuff. Okay, sick. So what's the move? I'm gonna grab my parm. Because I have you here, why not? Let me see. Okay, hold up. Cheese, breadcrumbs, butter. All right, so I'm gonna grab the butter. Should I do like little pieces of butter? Like, should I cut this into like little cubes? Oh wait, hold up, I'm gonna have to move you for a second. All right, you're gonna stare at whatever that is. Stare at the flame. Imagine going through the fire and that. Sorry. Let's see if these are good, if they have bugs in them. Pretty sealed bag, so that's promising. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm gonna pour it into a bowl though, because I have trust issues. I don't know why. I mean, like, I do know why, because I had an issue once. Anything there? I think we're okay. I have 2 sealed pancos though, if I need to. Little cubes? Okay, sick. All right, no bugs so far. I don't know how much I'll need, but we'll see. It's a matter if I could take the risk or not. I mean, it's definitely I wish I could provide more insight. I wish I could provide more insight when it comes to business risk and recommendations. But alas, all I can do is make this mac and cheese. But that is super exciting. If you end up is this opening a bakery like again? Like, would you be like bringing back what you did before? Would you do anything differently? Sorry, just cutting up the butter. Okay, so we're gonna do cheese. Cheese on top. When you can consider get glass latch lid jars, they're on sale this week. Okay, say glass latch lid jars. Oh, for like the stuff here? Yes, you're right. I do use that for like my sugar and stuff. I should get more though, so I can put the rest of my stuff in there. I'm taking a picture of it in every stage here. And then, hold up, you said, make sure they have a rubber ring. Oh yeah, so it's like a strong seal. I got nervous watching this because the cream going in. Oh yeah, after the roux looks insane. Oh yeah, I know. But it works. Your strat works. Breadcrumbs and then butter. Okay, so now breadcrumbs. So should I coat it fully with breadcrumbs? Or should I do like a light? Like, should I make it where you can't see anything else? Or is like that good? Panko! Panko. I usually go light because I don't like macaroni to taste like it's mixed with beach sand. You know what? I'll stop here then. That sounds good. That's a good, put these back in here. Let me seal you. I need to use these breadcrumbs more. And then butter. All right, hold up. I'm gonna align my butter. Make sure you and your butter are aligned morally before moving in together. All right, we got a lot of, here's just an example of, I got a lot of little buttery cubes in here. If you look to the side, look at those. We got lots of buttery cubes. Gonna remove them from my knife. Start dropping them in. Pretty big one. I'm gonna let you just chill right over there. Do I need to should I nudge it in, or should I just kind of sprinkle them like this? Did I just do that with the rest of it? I guess I did. I was like, did I even check how much butter I was gonna use for this? I know this will be good. I went to work potluck once and someone made mac and cheese. There was such a thick layer of breadcrumbs that it felt like I was eating mac and cheese with a side of ancient text. You left that workday enlightened. You were having visions. Please, it's actually so funny. But that does make sense. Oh, I didn't do you know what? All right, I'm gonna do parm on top. I forgot about the Parmesan. I send a link where whenever you buy glass online, more than you need. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Whenever you buy glass online, buy more than you need. 2 sets possible in 3, and then keep any non-chipped cracked ones and set back the others. Smart. I've had to do that once with cups. Well, I learned after buying them once, and they came. A set was broken. Some were broken, and I was like, okay, I guess I should have gotten more. All right, let's do. I'm just gonna do a little bit of. A little bit of parm on top. That looks delicious. I do need to cut off a piece of parm though. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, one more photo. All right, we ready? Ready for the oven? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Does it go in covered? Because it says place dish uncovered in the oven, but then afterwards it says to remove it, to place it back uncovered. So I'm guessing it goes in covered first. Maybe? Thank you, Lily. I've needed your guidance this entire way. Let's get these crumbs. Make sure they stay sealed. Save some for Thanksgiving. Hell, I might make it again. I'm like, I got too many days until Thanksgiving. At the end, it's like 3 days, but. I'm guessing it goes in covered. That's really hot. I'm not gonna touch that again. I'm gonna. It's not that hot, but it's been sitting next to the heat for a while. Covered first, yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna bring you over here. You know what, you're gonna stare here for a second because I'm gonna have to open the oven. All right, can you see yourselves? Here's finger. Sorry for saying it like that. Well, let's do it. Okay, let's open you. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. And then, I mean, I don't know what the hell you're gonna stare at. You can't see anything. But it's in there. There it is. You see that? It's there. There's my proof. All right, I'm gonna move the camera back to the center because you're not gonna be able to see anything anyway. And then we'll, hooray. Where's my camera switch? There it is. There's the burn from before. I think that's Candy's burn right there. All right, I don't think I need to. Here, I'm just gonna stop that so we don't need the close-up anymore. We're not gonna need that close-up for a little bit. I can put you away. We can do some light. Oh wait, I need to set a timer now. So it's been about, let's say it's been about a minute. We'll do another 44. 44 at, I think, 350. Damn, that split was really hitting when I wrote this recipe. No, it's okay. Because now I know. This is in case someone finds it. Like you put in these little like Easter, where like if it's found by someone unauthorized, they're gonna do the wrong thing. So they'll never actually get the real goodie. And this was for 350, perfect, okay, cool. So set a timer, 43 minutes and 27 seconds. Let's go, it worked. Okay, and then uncover to brown and crisp up the top, got it. So I'm gonna do, so once we've hit our 43 minutes, I'm gonna turn on the, fuck, I'm so gonna miss Toshi's set. Okay. I'm counting on those uploads tomorrow. No, it's fine. But once it's ready, I'll put it to 400. I'll take off the top. Should I put it at like a 400 convection or a 400 roast maybe? What if I'm spleens? Doshi set starts at 8:15 PST. So 11:15 EST. It's on the Amazon Music Twitch channel. I love the little crunchy bits in parm. Okay, last one. So good. Okay. Let me wrap you up. I'm gonna pull it up on your phone. I'm just gonna sit here watching this set while live. The ultimate DMCA. End stream. All right. That was the last y'all are gonna see of that mac and cheese. Unless you join the Discord, is all just a ploy to get you to join the Discord server. All right, let's see what I can clean up. A lot of these can go in the dishwasher, which is nice. So I'm gonna take everything that can go in the dishwasher and put it in the dishwasher. Well, put it on the side, and then it will go in the dishwasher. This will be fine. This I will hand wash because I will use it again probably. Our cheese is delicious. Fuck, okay. Ah, damn. Let's grab this. Do y'all clean as you go or do you clean after you cook? If you cook. Very tasty, very tasty. You'll go recycling. You will get hand washed, dishwash, but might use, so I'm gonna hand wash, dishwash. In all seriousness, I'm probably gonna do the bake. Wait, really? I have to clean afterwards. Wait, that's so cool though. Are you like pursuing this like soon, or like you just know at some point like in the next year you might go for it? I have to clean afterwards, but I can clean during. It all depends. Does it depend on like downtime? Like right now, I have technically like, 40 minutes of downtime. Technically more, but let's just say 40 minutes of downtime. Let's put you on the side for now. Hold on, oopsies. I clean as I go with easy stuff. I feel like recipes where I have to use a lot of dishes and I can't clean as I go maybe feel more chaotic. Like I feel like I would like to be able to look at a recipe and know whether it's going to make me feel like I don't want to do it again because of like how much it took out of me. Because like, oh my god, I've got to pop. Alright, we're safe. Whew. Big guy. But I feel like recipes like this one, not a lot of cleanup. We also didn't like have to like, I think the biggest thing here was shredding the cheese. It was like, I guess grating the cheese, shredding the cheese. And if I had, maybe I should just get a rotary one. I mean, the attachment wasn't much. I need to look at the attachment price again, make sure I'm not mixing it up with something else. But I feel like the attachment might be nice because then I could really just drop the cheese in. But I feel, but I wonder if it's hard to clean versus like a manual one. Because I honestly, I don't even mind like doing like a rotation like that because I feel like it's still pretty quick. Even if I had a system where like when we're grating the cheese, that motion isn't difficult, but keeping the cheese like still, like for me it's not difficult, but keeping the cheese like still and like intact, like where it needs to be without it just like flying to the sides or like falling apart is what makes it challenging. So like I don't mind the motion. Doing it manually, I'll need to see. Does anyone here have like a rotary cheese grater thing? Let's do this. Move you to the side. I'm gonna just get everything from here. Throw you in there. I'll clean my stovetop after. Just want to do like a light. Well, this I need to refill. My garlic powder. Onion powder can vibe. Yeah, y'all can order stuff off the Krusty menu if you want. Meanwhile, I just realized. I'm hoping to open it in February at the late. Oh my god, wait, that's so exciting. Are there any like specific, like, do you think you're gonna be making like primarily pies? Like, how do you decide on your menu selection for like opening up? Like when you're starting out, do you have any like advice for someone who would be in your position for starting out where they can choose their menu? Are there considerations you need to make when you choose your menu that you wouldn't have known about when you first tried to open a bakery? Or when you first opened a bakery? You said you used to actually work in one. Or you used to have one, sorry. I've seen a cheese grater with a manual crank, and I'm considering getting one. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I think I might do. Be smart to open a bakery around. That's smart. Oh, you're right. Probably gonna do the same menu as before. Do you need to like limit, like, because I'm assuming you can probably bake so many different things, but like, do you need to like make like certain decisions? Like, like right now, since you don't have the bakery right now, I'm assuming you can't. I guess you can use like past data of like what people buy. But like, is it like there's certain things that you would make that you think are yummy, but you don't, they take too much time or cost too much to make for the way that they sell? Also curious to know if there are like specific goodies that people, like, people will almost always buy at bakeries. Like if you're for sure gonna have like these muffins or something like that. Callie really making me conscious of the fact that you can just open a business. Yeah. I forget. I mean, like, obviously, like, we know it's like a big commitment, but like, you really, like, if you got that, like, you can, this is like you can really take this step. Yeah, a lot of past data. Would love to make these ginger spice cookies. But wait, but no one gets them. Wait, really? Is it, what's the consistency like? Or what would you say it's similar to in terms of consistency? Are they like hard? Are they soft? Are they small? Whenever I think of ginger things, I always think of like small goodies. I think of like ginger snaps and stuff. I love like the flavor of ginger though. Are they a type of cookie that you would say you can't have like, or that like you would only have like one or two of in like a sitting? Because like for me, like if you give me like chocolate chip cookies, in terms of like my sweet tooth, I have a pretty strong sweet tooth, so like I can eat a bunch of cookies and like I can just keep going. I don't usually, it's not common that I reach a point where I was like, okay, that was very rich, like I don't want any more sweets. But I do know many people who are like that. So for like a ginger cookie, I know the flavor of ginger can be prominent for some. So are those cookies like good where it's like you would want like one or two and then like you're good to go? Like a ginger biscuit sounds delicious. Let's wipe this down too. I'm gonna do a full clean of my actual counters and like disinfect stuff after, but this is just so like I don't get, soggy cheese on like my hands and the other things that I put down on the counter. I throw this little rag into the dishwasher after. And then I take out one of my like 20 more of them. But I like having the pink ones there. Let's do you also. Well, I'll leave you here. I'll clean you after. I will bring you here though. Wait, it's a very gingerbread cookie. Oh, I forget that gingerbread cookies, I forget they exist. Not even seasonally for December. I can't believe I genuinely forgot that gingerbread cookies existed. I love gingerbread cookies. We make them every year on here around the holidays. I made the recipe myself. You can have like 4 of them in one sitting, but sometimes they can get very heavy. If you can eat endless gingerbread cookies, do you think you could eat like a bunch of these? Do you have anything with Biscoff cookie butter on your menu? Oh, I love Biscoff cookies. I make this Biscoff coffee cookie. Oh my God. Yo, if this bakery is going to be anywhere near New York City, let me know. I'm about to do an IRL stream. I'll just pull up. I also really wanted to make cheese and jalapeno biscuits, but those take a lot of time. But I may make them now. Like you might make them like now, or like you might actually add those to the menu. Cheese and jalapeno biscuits. I'm so hungry. Thanks for forgetting. No, stop. Not the passion cookie. We need to make our gingerbread cookies this year. Hi, Kimei. Oh, you might add to the menu. How long does it take to make those? You said, or is it that it takes a lot of time? What makes those take a lot of time compared to like another type of biscuit? Is it like something with jalapeno that like takes longer? Speaking of baking, I baked stuff this weekend, made sugar pie and cheese bread. All this pie talk tonight, I want pie. I need passion in NYC. When I think of pies, I also think of passion. I did not need to add more soap to that. But alas, here I did. How much time do we have left? 30 minutes, just about. Until we do until we take our top off. Why my pie? I didn't realize how much British people eat pie. And not only that, you didn't even like eat a lot of pie, but when we went to get British food, I was like, oh wow, pie is like a big thing. Like I don't know, I forget. And like I feel like American cuisine also probably has a lot of pie. I didn't grow up eating a lot of pie. Now, I love pie. I often forget about it as like an option for things. Like it's usually something I just see in movies and TV shows. I didn't really have too much pie until I started making them myself, like on stream. But then we go to like the British food place, and they have all these different pies, and they're like savory pies, and they're really good. No, that was perfect. That was perfect. Thank you. Pumpkin pie is easy and delicious. I feel like we should do that. What did we make with pumpkin recently that was really yummy? What did we make? Pumpkin bread. Pumpkin bread? Did we make pumpkin? No, pumpkin. We made carrot cake. What did we make with pumpkin? Yeah, that was funny. Oh, taking your top off is against TOS. The way that, I mean, honestly, like when you see this mac and cheese, shit, we might all get banned. What did I make with pumpkin? Lasagna! Oh my god, I made pumpkin lasagna. Fuck, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. I want to make lasagna again. It was so tasty. It was such a good leftovers. Were so yummy. That's wild. We literally made that a week ago. About a week ago. Does the mac and cheese have nips? Make sure to cover them up. Honestly, it might with those breadcrumbs. We'll see. The breadcrumbs should cover everything, but who knows? I gotta read the TOS carefully, you know? You wanna bother? Not you wanna bother. I don't wanna bother anyone. You want another though, that's what you wrote. You want another Scotch egg so bad. Those were so good. Did I eat the whole Scotch? Did you even eat any of it? Did we get one or two? I feel like I ate both mine and your half. So the prepping of the jalapenos because, I have to prep a ton of them. Got it. I'm assuming you have to cut them. Do you wear gloves? How do you deal with the what is it called? Was it capsin or something? Whatever that thing is that makes your fingers burn hours later. Do you wear gloves? Is that your solution to that? Because for me, my solution to that was laying in bed later that night with my hands up, hoping that in my sleep I did not rub my eyes or something. Nope, I just suck it up. Between the heat insensitive hands and that, I can't believe it. Also, Gianni, I had to do some self-care. I'm back. I hope that the self-care has been pleasant to you, has been kind to you. The goodness is, in fact, in the oven. It is in the oven for another 28 minutes covered, and then I'm going to uncover it. Yeah, I will uncover it and put it in probably for like another, 15 or something? I ended up just putting the whole Dutch oven in there. Because I'm looking at the recipe real quick. Just to confirm what else is left. God, I keep accidentally swiping like in the other direction. There are two screenshots. There are two images for this, not even screenshots. Two images for this recipe. One of them is the ingredients list, one of them is the instructions. But these are just thrown into the rest of my photos. So right before it is a screenshot of a YouTube search term that led to one of my clips. That was just so funny. I think it's the one. It might have been the one that I sent you today, Passion. But I keep accidentally scrolling to that, and it catches me off guard. Okay. So after the time has elapsed, remove the dish from the oven, turn up the oven to 400. Once it's at the desired temperature, place the dish back in the oven uncovered. Bake for an additional 10 minutes or until the cheese and or breadcrumbs are golden brown. Remove from the oven and let it cool for 15 minutes before serving. Okay. Let me see, at the 25-minute mark, I would check on it. Every oven is different, okay. And it is in like a Dutch oven, so I feel like it's in like an oven in an oven. So when you say at the 25-minute mark, 25 minutes of it being in the oven or 25 minutes left? Elapsed. Literally, when I saw elapsed, I was like, okay, fancy. I was really feeling like Shakespeare. You pop. Honestly, like the way that like this entire, like the styling of this is just beautiful. It's just you made this look so like nice. That kitchen smells amazing right now. Are you in here? How did you know? But yes. Wait, what did that not reply? I sent that in response to Practical Gears. The way that we both have the same response. Now I see Melvin is too. Yeah, are you in here, Passion? Made what look nice? So Lily prepared, again, a whole year ago. My bad for taking so long to do this, but we made it. Lily basically took this recipe that they do, just like, I don't even know like if this is like just what you've been doing or if this is from somewhere and you just don't remember where or what, but you basically put it on paper, and by put it on paper, you put it into like a digital like form, but you made it all pretty and you put all these little graphics and stuff, and it just looks, it looks like pages out of a cookbook. That's what it is. It looks like, if I got a cookbook, these look like pages out of a cookbook. And it looks really nice. And it's sandwiched between one of my clips and a screenshot of a search result that led to one of my clips. Please make peppermint bark next month. Peppermint does not bark. Well, now I don't have any more words to say. That was my only like next line. But yes, we can make peppermint bark. Sorry, that one really hit. I went to, it was wild. If you saw I lifted my leg, I went to crack my leg, and for some reason I cracked my neck instead. I don't really know why. But now I still want to crack my leg and like my back and stuff. This is my recipe that I've adjusted over the years. That's why it's so fucking good. Now I need to like, I feel so nice. I feel free. Also, check on the Mac. Okay, wait. So it has been 20 minutes of it being in there. Is that fine? Or did you want 25 minutes of it being in there? But I will check. Should I take it out of the oven, or should I take it, I mean, I guess it's currently covered in like the Dutch oven, so it's probably sealed pretty well. It might be easier to look at up here. I'm gonna move this back out. I have 2 binders filled with the three binders. I don't know why I can't read this. Stretching is good. I agree, Zay. I love to stretch. I need to do my quad stretches tonight. My quads have been getting better. My splits, oh my God, my splits are getting there. My front, my middle split, depends on the day, but like pretty close. And then my right and left were kind of weak. Now they're like, I don't know. I got my bendy class tomorrow though, so I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I can do like an oversplit. I have another 2 of savory items. Damn, you got binders full of recipes? Are they also digitized or no? See where it's at in terms of bubbling and the top layer of cheese melting? Okay. I might have to take it out of the oven to do that because of the top rack that's there. I could just take the top rack out, to be honest, but I think I might as well show you. Dochi set starts in 10. If any of y'all are watching, enjoy. I hope it's everything you want it to be and more. They're bakery secrets. Ooh. That's so cool. That's like so official. Okay, if you were to, so Callie, if you were to, Thanksgiving aside, you were going to have, let's say, 2 friends over for dinner. I asked this question, I think either last stream or 2 streams ago. But everyone I meet that, because maybe. You have 2 people coming over. I don't know if you mainly bake or if you like to cook as well. Sorry. Let's say you have 2 people coming over for dinner, 5 days from now. It's not a holiday. It's not Thanksgiving. It's not anything. What would you prepare for them for dinner? 2 friends. That's the raw sounds of New York City, baby. Okay. Oh, wait, I was going to switch. Let's take a look. Okay. I will say it's pretty... It's pretty dirty over here. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Close the oven. Okay. Little spots on there. Must have been some cheese or something. All right. Note that it's going to be, because of the white balance, it's probably also going to be whiter than it looks, but let's take a peek. So what am I looking for here? Life in New York. Yeah, they really are honking out there. Whew. Okay, we got a layer. It's bubbling. It's bubbling on the edges. I'm going to zoom in more, and then we're going to try another low. Oh, you can't see the other edges, but it's bubbling on the edges. All right. This is right where you want to be at? Okay, sick. It just needs to brown on top. Okay, so should I take the top off? Should I take the top off? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Should I take the top off and just put it back in the oven? Take the top off, yes. My bot said no. Take the lid off, okay. Take the lid off and broil it. I feel like we're on like a talk show, game show thing. It's like we turn to the audience and they're all like, broil it, broil it. It's like our one thing that we do at the end of every episode. Okay. I'm gonna change the temperature of the oven now. Didn't expect Not Johnny to be such a prude. Same. Oh, we cooked the pasta though. We did cook the pasta. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah, it smells. When I took that off, that smelled immaculate. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay, wait. Should we broil, or should I do like a? Because it says 400 degrees. It says put it back in uncovered 400 degrees. Obviously, there are many directions we can do some adjustments here. Should I do a roast at 400 or a broil? I didn't cook it all the way. It was just before al dente, I would say. Broil, all right. Let's take you off. That scared me. I hit the thing, okay. Here, so you can just one last look. It's so much more yellow than you trust. Take one quick pick. That smells unreal. Okay. Let's put you in here. All right, broiling. Okay. Oh, wait, you can't see anything now. I gave up on my mac and cheese. I cook it all the way with sauce now and put cheese on it. Just broil the cheese for 5 to 10. I mean, I'm sure I already know it's still probably delicious. Almost as delicious as having our wishes come true. 11-11. There we... Hold on, my bot. Oh no. Cloudbot. Did you die? Hold on. I will fix it. I will fix this. All right. Let's see. Sorry. Okay, one more. Try again. Oh God, damn it. And it's my real one. Just take them. Just take them. Thank you. Sorry, my bot died for a second. Steamed halibut with a miso glaze, sesame Asian salad, and an apple strudel. Okay, how would you, that sounds incredible, holy crap. For the apple strudel, would you prepare that ahead of time and have it ready to bake? How would you set that up? You gotta open up a restaurant. I'm like, just tell me where. I'll be there. Oh wait, okay, it's been in there for 2 minutes. Oh, it's whole, oh my God. Yo, wait, y'all need to see this. If you can. I don't know what you're gonna see. Great, what a really nice view. Please tell me you can see. Oh, barely. Y'all see that? It smells so good in here. The ear one? Oh, the flirt? Johnny's a flirt. Is that the one, or is there another ear one? This might be TOS. Damn. Delicious hot lava. Look at it go. If you ever see a video that looks like this, though, like the way it low-key looks like, God, this looks like what's it called? This looks like those like really bad like AI slop generated things that like if someone sends you something on like WhatsApp and they're like, whoa, look at this, and you're like, you literally, it just looks like this. It'd be like a cup that literally just looks like this, and you're like, it's not real. This is the very few instances that you see motion like this, and that is real cheese in front of you. Looks like when Patrick was like, tickles. Literally when his like stomach was just bubbling up. That's what I think of when I say bubble guts. Did you know like in animation and movies for sound engineering, a lot of rain sounds are sizzling of oil? Wait, really? Oh my God. That's so like, you're right. I mean like, you're like that does sound the same. Like I'm sure like maybe like you can add like a little muffle or something to it if you want it to be outside, but like it really is just like a sizzle. By the way, this has been broiling for 4 minutes so far. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. How much longer are we thinking? Mac and cheese rain. I wish I could put a mic in there. Here, let's take a look. Can't wait to get a picture of this. What pictures did I take so far? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Dochi set starts now. It's fine. I will look away. Probs another 5. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 4 seconds. Actually, set it, you know what, yeah. I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's cool that we can like see it. Like, look at it go. The apple strudel usually just needs to be prepped like 20, 30 minutes in advance, but I usually make mine like 1 and 1.5 hours ahead of time so it can be really thick and gooey. That sounds so good. I feel like my biggest thing when it comes to like hosting, I find myself, I've only cooked, I think I've hosted and cooked like once or twice. One of the times was for my parents for maybe my last birthday, I think. I cooked them food. And I was cooking all day for that. I think I literally just had, like, I think I made a main and I think I had some yummy rice mixture that I hadn't made before that was really yummy, and that was fine. I think I did like a slow cooked, like lamb chops. Was it lamb chops? I don't remember what I did. I remember I looked to see what. I love this. Sorry, they're over there. God, I love those dogs. I need to listen to that song and get like the OG of that song. But I think I did like a slow cooked thing. I made the rice, and then I might have done like lava cakes or something. And like individually, none of them were like complicated. But I didn't do it. I had to like. It took me so long just to even time it, so things would be good. Why are they in the pan? They're going into the mac and cheese. Did you make the apple strudel in a cast iron pan? I need to use my cast iron pan more. It's starting to brown, maybe 4 minutes. I can see that. We do have 3 minutes. 3 minutes left in there. Oh, that looks so fucking good. That looks so good. Batty dance is the secret ingredient. That's the part that's not included in the images. Let me get my seltzer. We're making a fresh seltzer for this. Everyone get your bevies ready. How are we doing on timing? So I want to make sure no ads play. I feel like they're soon. 3 minutes. Okay, wait. Should I just snooze them? Okay. Real quick. Ads now. Or actually, no, because I'm gonna let it sit for like 10 minutes. So I'll do is, hopefully the ads they're gonna happen in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Right before, maybe in like a minute or two, we'll take it out, we'll look at it. Should I cover it or leave it uncovered? I should leave it uncovered for it to like vibe, right? And then once the ads are done and a few minutes pass after that, we'll taste it. Remove from oven, let it cool 15 minutes before serving. Okay, cool. Uncovered one side of the oven. Okay, cool. That does make sense. I need to. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, yeah. We're just basically baking it more. That bro is working overtime. I think it's done. Let's do it. Sorry for the clap. Sorry. Let's bring you out. You know what? Let's just. Okay, what do we see? Oh, nope. Okay, well, let's do that, maybe. Okay, we're seeing a really dirty stovetop. Yep, I know. God. All right, let's get you out of there. Woo! Okay, yeah, I'm turning off the oven. Oh my God, it smells incredibly cheesy. Finally! Just got you right where I want you. And all of them, see all the big ones, I use them in the bakery all the time. In a bakery, I feel like in a home kitchen, I was speaking for someone in an apartment, but I guess like kind of a spacious one. It is a lot. Oh God, okay. Woo. God damn. Oh my God, hold on. I need can y'all hear this? Sorry, do you hear it? I realize that you're over there. It's a live photo. I want it to be. Please be a live photo. With sound. Beautiful. I had to send that one immediately. I was like, look at this fucking mac and cheese. All my parents are awake? Who knows? All right, what I'll do now actually is I'll bring it here. Did y'all ever make? Oh wait, what did I miss? This food is so fucking good, Lois. Not true. Did y'all ever make fried stacked thin potatoes? No, but I watched someone make them on TikTok like yesterday. I need to do more stuff with potatoes. I've made, big word. I already fucked it up. Those potatoes before. It's so much work, but so worth it. Are those are those thinly sliced ones? Oh, just the cheese went to jail. Okay, but everything else is fine. Turning off the oven and turning off the light. Oh my God. Okay, let's bring you over. Well, that's just real close. It looks so good. It smells so good. Need another photo. It looks so good. I want to like, I don't even know what the approach is going to be for this. How am I going to even like cut into it? Like, what should I use? Me when watching Johnny Says streams illegally requires me not to consume food until it ends. Sorry, legally requires you not to consume food until it ends. What was this? Are we? I made my font so big I can see one word at a time. Can't wait to read this out loud. Oh, are we allowed to eat? If you can, exclamation point nom if you want. I'm gonna give it another. I should use my spoon. You're so right. The spoon helped in the process. Sorry, you can't see any of this. Timer off. Yes, it works. This is actually like insane. I'm like, I'm gonna lose it over this. ARPA spoon will come in handy. Okay, ads are done, right? Everyone's back from ads. There's nothing playing. It's just this mac and cheese. Oh, let me also. Sorry, I need this. I realized I didn't take any photos of. I think I didn't take any photos of no, I took photos of the lasagna, like the next day. I don't know if I took any photos of the lasagna when we were making it. There we go. Just you wait, that first bite is gonna go crazy. I can't wait. Oh wait, are they still happening? It doesn't say you're good to go yet. I think, oh no, they're almost done. 10 minutes. Sorry, 10 seconds. Oh God, in 10 minutes the ads are done. I want to like brush the spoon across the top. Okay, we're good to go. Sick. I should wait before I like brush. Oh wait, let me pause the music. Oh, I realized I moved my mic up close and the music was still playing too. Okay, now we're just here. What plate? Oh my God, what plate are we thinking for this? That's a good question. Okay. I have. We got these. Okay, we got a couple options. Here, I feel like we'll get to see the color. Cup, eat in cup. Mug? Here we get to see the color. This is a bowl. A very big bowl. I don't think I would fill this bowl fully though. I could put it in. We could use the little miso bowls. Or slightly smaller bowls. We do have a plate. We have these plates as well if we want to use a plate. We also have these plates as well. The orange might shine on this. It's going to kind of give Halloween vibes. And then I have blue bowl, which was our classic for a while. Elphaba plate. Sorry, Elphaba. That little interview snippet has like been in my head all day, like yesterday and today. Inspired by Elphaba. It's going to be, oh, I know. I also have this one right here. So it's smaller. Blue is smaller. This one has a white base. And then, but we also have plate. We got dark plate. Blue one wins. Oh wow, we got 2 blues. Oh, that was fast. I haven't used the blue ones in a while. I love these. There we go. I only see 1 blue. Did you put the other one away? The way the way my responses, the way I'd respond in like our random like Discord messages. I can't even use stickers on stream. I wish I could. But yes, the other one was actually sent away. So this is the only one we have left. I don't know why I'm putting it. I'm gonna need it up close. But this is what we're working with. Indeed. Thank you for using that. That one has not been used in so long. That redemption has been used in so long. And I'm like, damn, I need to like do more stuff that calls for it because I love that redemption. Okay. Are we ready to scrape? Just like a little like... Okay, here we are. I put this on here, but it's literally just gonna melt immediately. What if it makes no noise? You know what, we'll figure it out. Okay. What I needed. I'm gonna keep this out because we're gonna. Okay. It's about to get real sweaty here. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm like, okay. Where did I put my grabbies? And my grabbies, I mean here we go. These. Are you an archaeologist? It looks like it right now. Oh. I was waiting for like the pun. Crunchy. I know. I can't wait. That shit sounded like a bag full of change. It really did. I just heard that spoon. Oh, okay. The Palm and Panko really did their big one. Yo, truly. Okay. I mean, like, I don't even think there's like a proper, like, I'm not even gonna go for a shape. I think I'm just gonna go for like a smooth, like, yeah. Okay. Also, Callie, enjoy your 74th seltzer. I said that like I'm like an answering machine, but it's an emote, so I'm like, wait, 74, I think. But enjoy your 74th seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I have mine here too. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay, moment of truth. Will you eat this? Will you please eat it? I'm going to cry. Yes. Okay. Oh fuck yeah! Putting you in the bowl. This is what top layer. I put it sideways. This is what top layer beside the bottoms in there. I know, that's what I'm thinking too. That's like that literally that audio. Oh, that's just all falling down. Okay, wait. There's no way to place it down nicely. This is just... All right, let me show you what I actually just did. Let's actually look in here. Okay. Let's move you. Let's put you back in my shirt. Here we have the top layers. That's the top cheese. I'm gonna bring my mic close to it with get a little crusty edge. Yeah. All right, and put you on the side. Put you on here, honestly. I'm gonna move you up. God damn. Hold up, I need a photo of just... Yeah. All right, I feel like maybe a fork? Perhaps? Perhaps not. How warm is it? It's, you see the steam? Oh wait, we're gonna lower our, this one I need to sit for. I can't even. Oh wait, let's adjust you. And raise you a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost as hot as the Earth's core, exactly. Whew. Oh my God, okay. I normally use a spoon, to be honest, for mac and cheese. We could go spoon. What did my bot say? It said no fork. I love spoon. My bot says spoon. Love says spoon. Gianni says spoon. We go spoon. I like no music for this either. I just want the sounds. All right, exclamation point nom if you want to take a bite. Careful, it might be kind of hot. Oh, it's definitely hot. Get over here. Oh shit, get over here, okay. Oh my God, okay. Got my fresh seltzy, got my mac and cheese. We got our stream. This is all I can ever ask for. You can already like smell it as it's going into your mouth. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh, it's. I don't want to eat it slowly. I want to dive into it so badly. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Oh, that was a good bite. That one had breadcrumbs on it. Like that was like a. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I want to eat the whole thing. It's like you finish a bite, and like I need the next one. It's so. Fuck. I need to make mac and cheese. This is just what I need to do. I don't think I need to make anything else ever. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so, you taste like just, you have, fuck, okay. Sip of seltzer to slow me down. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was Google. Lord Farquaad ASMR mac and cheese mukbang. Mukbang? Mukbang? I feel like neither of those are right now. I said them both out loud and none of those sounded right to me. Oh my God. Honestly, temperature-wise, like I thought this thing was gonna be like scorching hot. It's perfect. Oh my God. Even like looking at like this piece, like it's got like, this one I know is gonna have like some crunch to it. It's just, the flavor is there. The texture is there. The noodle, this is a good noodle for this too. God damn. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay. That was my goal, this recipe. It's a holiday side dish. It's good enough to be standalone. This is for sure good enough to be standalone. Oh my God. Okay, wait, I need another. I must try. My curiosity is piqued with your joyous sounds. It's so good. It's so good. This right here, this is gonna go down in one bite. It's just, I mean, like again, it's very, there's the top of it. You can see it from the side. Wait, I need to like cleanse the palate for it. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. I want to repaint them. I like them though. They're really fun. I enjoy them. Thank you. This looks really good. It tastes so good. Also, thank you, Callie. Oh my God. Big thank you to also Lillian here for providing the recipe for this. Again, a whole year ago, put this together for me. 1,000,000,000% would recommend. I don't even know. I don't have a link for this one. I don't know, because I guess it's like your own personal. But it's so good. It was so... Okay, wait. I need to do this one. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Even like this I think has like edge on it. Sorry. This one has like edge, like crispies on it. It's so like, it's such a good, fuck. Okay, hold on. Get over here. No, I got some on my pants. Oh, I gotta wash my pants now. I definitely got oil on them. The crunch is so good. He just hasn't cleaned them in a while. Yes, that's true. I need to touch them up. I will though. Probably tomorrow. God. I'm having more. All right, now that you've seen enough of my pieces, I'll let you stare at that. No, I got 2 little droplets. I hope it comes out. It should. What if I did like this? Sorry, I think I made you a little. What does that look like? I think I need a little bit more. It's just very. Pants, don't tell America. It's so funny. This is not what I expected. No, I'll use that product on it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna. Do a little. Where's my spoon? Come here, spoon. Yeah. I feel like doing this and even just like crunching it up with that top layer. Yeah. All right, I'll put the music back on so we're not in total kind of silence. Ah, sorry. Well, 2 seconds of VOD will be muted. Let's play you on the computer, shall we? Hell yeah. Do y'all know my secret to beef Wellington? Do y'all want to know? I do. But yes, oh my god. If you do post the recipe, I'll highlight that. So if anyone else wants to make this, my god. I will be making more mac and cheese. I have to. That's fine right there. This is what I got here. I served myself just like a teeny bit, you know, some crunches there. Hi, Silent Screams. Are you going to share that mac and cheese? Would you like some? You could take a bite with exclamation point nom. Hi. When I think of Silent Screams, I think of that one Adventure Time clip where, I won't say where they are, but I'll just say when Jake gets bit by the spider. That's what I think of for a silent scream. Welcome in. Oh my god. Whoa. It really like the noodle really holds on to it. Fuck. Dude, this is so good. Come here. I'm gonna throw a brick at you if you weren't going to share. I have the emo ready. You know, I'm glad you came prepared. What's that? Do we still have the overrated redemption? Oh my god. Sorry, that was a crazy bite. That one had like a crispy thing in it. That's my way of throwing a brick, kind of. Welcome in. This is really, really good mac and cheese. This is so, oh my god. This bite right here. Every bite, I think of this next one has crunchy bits in it. This is such a mixture. Sorry, don't look at my scraps. This is such a mixture. You know what? It looks better in person. I feel distraught. Truly. Instead of tenderloin, I use boneless short ribs. It's a lot more tender and fall apart feeling in your mouth. Ooh. I haven't ever made a beef Wellington. I've watched videos of people making them though. It seems so scary because you can't because I guess you just know at the end whether it made it or not. We need to do that. I'm making chicken with mashed potatoes and broccoli with cauliflower. I'm sitting on my bed as it cooks. Oh my god, don't fall asleep. No, if you sit sitting, you're probably fine. I keep getting paranoid that I'm gonna leave my stove on, but so far it hasn't happened. Well, okay, I leave it on when I'm cooking with it. and I'm standing there. But it hasn't happened by accident. Here's crunchy. Fuck. Also, I love mashed potatoes. I've made mashed potatoes in like, I want to say a year, maybe. I want to make mashed potatoes again. I feel like making a good batch of mashed potatoes like hits. And I feel like it wasn't even that hard. I think I just made them super buttery. God damn. Yeah, this mac and cheese is like... Yeah. Fuck. It's like, look at the... Oh my God. That's so good. Really glad I made it in this container. I mean, I'm saying that now before I have to put it away, but like this just like... I feel like this like holds together well. And again, not a mess. If I was able to use one measuring cup for the milk and for the cream. I bought the cheese in quantities that I didn't need to like measure it specifically for, even though I used a measuring cup just to see, but I feel like this was very, I don't know, I didn't make too much of a mess. And if I had a way to automatically or to easily shred the cheese, we would have been so set. We would have like that would make this like take, I feel like it'd be like less than 30 minutes of prep. How you store tidy whities? This looks good, thank you. It's, yeah. Take one little crusty from up top. Come over here, get over here. Come here. If I fell asleep, I'd be so mad at myself. I don't know. But yeah, I believe in you. I think you're gonna be good. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. It makes me want to roast. I have these potatoes that I want to roast in my cabinet up there. Hi, Seraph. Welcome back. How have your last couple hours been? How long have we been live for? About 4.5 hours? Okay. That was also intentional because I hate doing dishes. Brilliant. It literally, because you get so much of a delicious, so much food that is so good, like just stand alone, and you don't make too many things dirty. Like it checks off so many boxes. Is that Le Creuset or a lodge? Oh, it's a lodge. It's a lodge. And I love her. I don't remember how much she cost me, but much less than a Le Creuset. Le Creuset? Le Creuset? Every time I have to read a word that even seems like it might be related to anything French, I already know I'm going to say it. Like, it's going to take me some time. Will he still wear tidy whities after this meal? That's what we're going to find out next stream, which I think is going to be tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's Monday, so tomorrow we do have another stream. I need to see, I didn't put up the schedule for the week yet. I have stuff noted down for this week, but this week, because of Thanksgiving, I might go see my parents. Wednesday's stream, so our next streams this week would be tomorrow and Wednesday. We'll see what I do for Wednesday's stream. Tomorrow's stream though should happen and I'll be here. And we'll see what activity we do. We might play a game, we might yap for a little bit. Probably yap and play a game, but we're gonna see. Or I might put together an activity for us. I have some time tomorrow, so we might do that. My friend, when I made mac and cheese here last time, she just cut the cheese up really small. Also, no worries at all. I hope that crocheting was fun. You're assembling a pull-up bar. Wait, that's fun. Is it like a doorway one? I used to have one of those. But yeah, wait. Oh, you're saying that she literally just like cut it up like as if she was like chopping up onions? I have the same one. Oh, yay. Do you like yours? Look at us matching. We both have Lodge, not Lodge, I mean, it's cast iron, but it's enameled. Lodge Dutch ovens and drink mates. Also, Lily, enjoy your 458th seltzer. I hope you get to enjoy it with some mac and cheese at some point. God, this is so good. Fourth time was right. Oh, hell yeah. The doorway one. Nice. I used to have that. Now I don't because I don't have a spot for it like in my current living situation. But I used to have that. I used to use it a lot growing up, especially with like gymnastics. It was like a nice thing to have at home where I got to like, I don't know, I feel like pull-ups were definitely a big thing for me. If you just cut it up really small, will save you time and it melts quickly. That is also true. It does melt. I guess, yeah, because it is all just melting into this. So glad you liked it and be cool to see it made on stream. Nice to seeing it in this POV. It was so good. You honestly, you killed it with the recipe. Every choice you've made in putting this recipe together works really, really well. It's so good. I will be making this for other people. I need other people to taste this. And I will give you credit. I will not be claiming this as my own. It is too good. I can't hold that kind of like power and reputation. It's too good for that because I can't follow it up. I can't have people thinking that I can come up with something like this. It's so good. So yeah, I do that for future attempts. I might. Although I might still go with the rotary grater. That might be come in handy for other things too. I do really like it. I haven't used it in a long time, but I got it in like 2017. Literally, I haven't used this in a while. I forget about. I mean, I use it as like my main pot if I need a big pot for something, but I don't often need that unless I'm cooking a big batch for something on stream or if I'm cooking for other people, which barely ever happens. So I would like to use it more. Same thing with my cast iron pan. When I use it, it's amazing and I love it, but I don't use it very often and I feel like I should. I feel it's gonna last a while. There's so much mac and cheese. I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna last a day and a half, maybe. It is so much mac and cheese. It is 1 pound of mac and cheese dry, 1 pound of pasta dry with milk and probably about a pound of cheese in here too. Let me see. No, more than a pound of cheese. Well, it was 8 ounce per brick. 8 ounce. I got 2 8 ounces. About 2 pounds of cheese, maybe? Probably 2 pounds of cheese. Yeah. A day and a half? Okay, let's see. A day. Tuesday morning, I won't have any left. I already know. You can cut the amount of flour for the roux if you want it to be saucier. Interesting. Honestly, I really like the consistency. That's good to know. It's good to know because I like to know the relationship between certain ingredients and the impact it has on the dish. Get over here. Sorry. This part is calling to me. So if I do reach, that point where I need to, but like, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's like the perfect amount of cheese flavor. Mac and cheese would hear me out with marmalade Paddington on your account right now. But honestly, I do want to make marmalade again this year, and I want to do it better than I did it last year. Last year, I think I did too much skin. This year, I need to I'm going to find a better ratio. I want to do a jalapeno cheddar mac and cheese. Oh my God, jalapenos in this. I could see like mix-ins here. Or like, how would I make it? I feel like jalapeno is the only thing that I would add to make it if I wanted to make it like spicier. I don't know what else you would add to mac and cheese to make it spicy. That like goes with the flavor. Bacon, God. This sauce on like fries would be unreal. I've done this minus the bacon because I'm vegetarian, but white cheddar is so good for this. Holy shit. Can I recommend your next recipe? Definitely drop any recipe ideas you have. I'm always down. I never had marmalade, even after seeing all the Paddington movies. I still haven't tried it. I think, did I first try it? I might have first tried it with Passion here. And then I made it, I think, after Passion had left. Yeah. And it's really good. I think that when I made it, though, it was really yummy. But I had so much of the skin, like the peel, not the skin, the peel, damn. The peel in there. It was like 95% peels of mine. So I think I really like this. I loved the marmalade. I love the sweetness of it. But I think the ratio was a little off for how much peel I still had left in there. I don't think I think I cooked it down enough maybe, but maybe I should have had, I don't know, had a little bit more of a blend. So the actual, I was like sucking on the peels at one point as like a little like snack or treat, but it was hard to like scoop and spread because the peels were still so intact. And didn't get like the sweetness of the flavor, but all like the goo in the middle and then in between was so like perfectly sweet, and I want to have a bigger batch of that. Gammon and onion marmalade mac and cheese. Is that a thing? Are you dworking in here? Are we dworking? I haven't seen Paddington 3 yet, you're right. This holiday season though, you and I, we need to watch it together. The way you hold the spoon, I'm literally like, how do I normally hold a spoon? I don't hold it like this. I would say like, probably like this. Yeah. My pepper flakes. Oh, true. Chili crisp instead of butter. Fuck. That would go so hard. What would this be like with chili crisp on it? I'll probably try that during one of my like leftover rounds tomorrow. I've also seen a curry mac and cheese. It's probably so good. If you want that spoon. Sorry, I want that spoon. Not gonna lie. Where'd you get that spoon? Oh, the cow spoon? I got the cow spoon. Passion actually in here. Where did you get the cow spoon? Hell yeah, the spoon. Passion gave it to me. Passion, do you remember where you got it from? New York City. Somewhere in New York City. Not only that, I think, did I end up seeing it in the store before? I'm trying to think if I saw it. Oh no, I think I saw the disco ball. I think I saw the disco ball heads for the ornament. I'm gonna gatekeep it. I want to believe it's either somewhere in New York City or somewhere outside of New York City. I live in LA. I don't even know how you would make this. I don't know how to make a spoon. It's metal. It's just, I love this spoon so much. Oh, too sex finding. Oh my God, wait, that's so sweet of you. But yeah, chili crisp over the top. I'm probably gonna give that a go tomorrow. I'm like chiseling at this. I feel like I really feel like I'm like digging. I think letting it sit really is the move. It's got a lot of structure now. That's so good. Very good for wintertime. Oh wait, make red beans and rice. Ooh, like kidney beans. I used to have that a lot. Like post-workout. Oh God. I love this food so much. You can get peel and no peel over here. Some like it with and some prefer without. I like both. I think I like a good little mixture. I liked a little bit of the bitterness. I just had too much. Start digging in your mac and cheese, twin. SD IY MAC, twin. Start digging in your mac, twin. Lovely. Also, I hope you enjoy your bite, Winter. I gotta check my my chicken in a minute. I hope it's delicious. I already know it's gonna be though. You're cooking chicken, you know what you're doing. I could sense it. It's what brought you here. This was so yummy. Like dark red kidney beans with, is it andouille? Andouille. Did I say that correctly? Do I pronounce the L's or do I skip the L's? Sausage, onions, bell pepper, celery, spices, and simmers. Sorry, and simmers all over some rice. If it helps, I'd never seen that word in my life. So I believe you. I believe whichever way you do it. Skip the L's. Andouille. Andouille. It sounds like I'm saying and we. There it is. Start digging in your mac, twin. Honestly, it looks like just DIY mac sandwiched between an S and a T. Is that where you got it from? Is it Suju Brooklyn? Oh my God, this is where you got it from. Large splatter spoons. Oh my God, they come in a variety of colors. Whoa. Fuck. I wanna go here. I want to go here. Start doing in your J Mac and cheese, twin. It's like she's still with us. I believe it was large. Like the store or the spoon? Were there two sizes? Andouille. Oh yeah, because this is the large one. This feels like a tablespoon size. It's a great spoon. Very multi-purpose. Looks real pretty. Honestly, this would be a great holiday gift. If you're looking for a little something, I use this spoon every single time I cook. I use it for a lot of things. I miss my nachos. May I offer you some mac and cheese through a screen? The pixels are a little bit spicy, but you know, we've all got our preferences. I really gotta spray this down with water. There's like just one dot now, right in the center of just oil, I think. Phenomenal quote. I will always support a diva's decisions, but it did hurt a little bit when Mads left the Discord. It's true. I hope that this time away is giving Mads everything that she seeks. I hope she's well. I miss her all the time, but I hope that one day we get to cross paths again. Hell yeah. All right. I mean, I think that's everything for today. We got to see what I got to see what we're doing tomorrow. I need to look at my notes. I got to look at my notes, see what our plan is for tomorrow. But we are going to be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream should be at around 8:30 p.m. Eastern, maybe 8 p.m. Eastern. I think today we started at like 7-ish, a little bit after 7, maybe like 7:15 to be honest. But we should be on tomorrow, early evening. We won't be cooking tomorrow, but we will be at the desk. I'm going to see what activity we do. Maybe we can craft. It's going to depend on, I'm going to try to put together a schedule for the rest of the week just because Wednesday, normally we'd stream on Wednesday, which I still think we're going to do, but I just might not be here on Wednesday. But maybe we'll do a little Wednesday stream from my old setup. Who knows? Thank you, Bray. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. No dancing's happening after a meal like this. Yo, truly. Yo, what if we did our dance tutorials? Or not, yeah, our dance tutorial tomorrow. Honestly, maybe. Tomorrow I have my stretch class, but I won't be going to a dance class tomorrow. So maybe. We'll see. No matter what, tomorrow night stream, like probably like 8 p.m. Eastern, 8:30 Eastern, something like that. I'll put it on Discord so we'll have like an actual time and we'll just go off of that. And the following stream should be on Wednesday. If you want to find me outside of this, though, I need to make the clips command. I thought I did, but I'm just going to do YouTube. There we go. I'm posting a lot of clips from the stream on the second channel. You don't need to subscribe to it, but if you want to, it's there. I exist on a bunch of other places, too. But I'm on here Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays is what I've been trying to do consistently on Twitch. But I'm also on Discord a bunch. So if you ever want to just share anything, share recipes, share food that you make, show off stuff that you get, see, or have, I love to see it. It genuinely gives me inspiration every single day. I like to craft and I like to dance and I like to stream and I like to make stuff. So anytime any of y'all do things, it gets me excited and I like to partake in that. As a community. Why am I saying Danny? It's almost like Mads is still here. Give the song a listen. Oh, yes. Did you DM it to me? I'm assuming yes. I need to check Discord after this. But I think that's everything. Thank you, Katie. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the follows, too. We hit our follower goal. You can't really see it, but it's all the way in the corner, and my arm is cut off. We hit our follower goal today. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to repeat this because you need it drilled in your head. Gammon and onion marmalade mac and cheese. I expect to open Discord and see that as our last message in our DMs. I genuinely, honestly, I will. But yes, write it down. Write that down. I'm going to see. Oh, actually, I need to see where. I need to see where we're going to go tonight. But I'm going to do that when I get back to my desk. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Where's my main? My mom just texted me. Did you see my mac and cheese? I'll look at that right after stream, though. I guess we'll set it over here. I set it in both areas. Perfect. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to do an awkward squat. But truly, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you for joining me with this. Huge thank you to Lily also for providing this recipe and making it possible for us to do this. I'm trying to do cooking streams every Sunday. Just about, because I feel like Sunday nights are good because we can make, especially if we make a big batch like this and then I have leftovers for the week. The next week I start working. So we'll see how that influences life, but our stream schedule, our frequency won't change. We'll just see if maybe I'll do Sunday, Monday, Thursdays or something. I don't know. But we do have a lot of exciting things coming up in December that I'm really stoked to do. I love the holiday season. I love doing stream stuff for the holiday season. I want to do more crafting in December because we didn't get to do it as much, or we didn't get to do it at all in October. But we'll be spending a fair amount of time in the kitchen as well. So I'm stoked. Thank you so much, Lily. I can't wait. Brie and cranberry mac and cheese. Oh my God, yes. The brie that was mentioned before, that Cross mentioned. Oh my God, we need to do the holiday charcuterie coming in December. Patrick the Lid. Oh, this is perfect. I can just sit down for this one. Do you have to be hybrid? I do. I do. Like work from home some days or is it all in office? It is hybrid. So I will have some days at home and some days in the office every single week. So it is a nice little balance that we got going on. Damn, why are tits on screen? Tit for tat. Johnny Tits, a real Instagram account that exists, by the way. Yeah, if you do hang out for the raid, then you will get some extra channel points. I'm going to see where we end up going once I get back to my desk, which is over there. But again, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for being so cool. Thanks for being so fun. Johnny getting the spirit for Dochi. No, truly. I mean, like I missed the set, but I'm gonna find a way to. I'm gonna find a way to watch this. I already know the clips are. That's one thing that I can count on now. Nothing is done. No concerts are officially private. Everything will exist on TikTok in a matter of minutes. So, you know, that's where I'll be. But yeah, but again, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for being so cool and fun. I hope you enjoyed the cooking as much as I did. I hope you get to enjoy some yummy food soon too. I'll be here again tomorrow night. So if you want to come hang out tomorrow night, then pull up. If not, it's totally okay. Maybe tomorrow I'll have updates that I have my splits down. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll be dancing tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how much confidence I have. We'll see how my self-esteem is doing tomorrow at approximately 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But anyway, we'll find a little spot for the night. But again, thank you so much. Be sure to stay hydrated. We're also going to switch to crispy audio in a second, or less crispy audio, or cleaner audio in a moment when I switch to the other mic. Oh, you can burn stuff here. That's also true. Let's get my mouse too. So much happening. Are we staying for the final 11-11? Ooh, we could. Yeah, I can yap until we reach that point. There are raid messages though if y'all want to use them. Oh my god, I can see things. Let's switch mics real quick. How's this sound? Does it sound a little bit better? Yeah. Switch this. Do I still have my headphones here? Probably. Oh, I think I know where we're gonna go tonight. Perfect. Oh my god, I also realized I'm totally... Let's adjust this right here. Hope y'all are excited for the week. I hope that your Sunday scaries aren't too bad today. Sorry, I gotta make all these adjustments. You can burn things while I prepare for this raid. Beautiful. I could turn you up. Excellent. And let me just do a little refresh over here. If you're not subbed, then you can use the original one with the little give and take and pot friend at the end. If you are subbed, you can do Millennial Raid or the Johnny Says Raid, so we raid. Those emotes, hooray, are there for that. My god, I can't stop hiccuping. There is so much hiccuping. There is so much hiccuping. That was perfect. Oh, this is sick. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm still browsing. Let me turn up the music though. We get a little something over here. This looks funny as hell. What is this game? Why does this feel like something I would do? We're gonna go into Ari's stream, who I believe is currently playing. Honestly, anyone hear that like this just feels so up my alley in terms of it's like a coin flip. It's just a whole you know, I just need to know. I want to know if there's a way that you can get chat interaction with this game, because this looks right up my alley. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being so cool, so fun, so lovely. Be sure to treat yourself to nice things. Be sure to get some rest tonight if you're able to. If you're able to get enough hours, that's always ideal. Stay hydrated if you can. 11-11 if you want to get your 11 points. You get more than 11 points, but you can get your points for 11-11. Yeah. If I hope that your week starts off lovelily. Wonderful. But yes, if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here on Wednesday, then I'll probably see you on Wednesday. And if you come back a different day or don't come back at all, that's totally cool. I just hope that the week treats you well. Hope your days treat you well. Enjoy some coin flipping. I certainly will. I want to know if I can gamble on this is really what my real question is, but we'll figure that out soon enough. And yeah, and thanks for hanging out for mac and cheese today. Can't wait to see you next. Get all your gambles in now. I'll let this raid go for another like 5 seconds, then I'll click it. Okay, bye.